So, I guess for VOD people, I'm so addicted to this game. I'm gonna try to do a small stream before like every stream that I do. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And try to stream this for like an hour and a half or so, and then do my EU4 stream as well every day. Hey Lolo. So it's 4 AM. I'm gonna try to do a short Warhammer stream most days. Because I so badly want to play.
You ask for a boon. Speak.
AHB.
And I will see if it is. Yes.
So, guys, if you're gonna watch, like Shaq, if you're gonna watch, dude, because you seem to like the E4 content, which I appreciate. The E4 content, the Warhammer content. If you could tell people who ask in chat, it's not your job or anything, don't worry. But if people ask, is EU4 later, just say like yes, like in an hour. I'd appreciate that. Hey, Kindodo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. For the Empire. I have morning voice, guys, so sorry about that. But it will clear up.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Hey, Punksum.
Absolutely not.
So I tested out. If you guys recall, those people who watched at least the beginning of my other campaign, I gave two different options as to how we should go about playing the game. And I tested out the option that we didn't take, and I had a lot of fun. So I'm going to try to... Geez, I look terrible this morning. Tired. I'm going to try to, yeah, simulate that. Let's have a lot of fun on stream. Give it a go. Necroman. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, I've got my camera there. Is that better? The edge of the screen. I wasn't listed yesterday. That's Twitch being absolutely useless. You can follow my Discord link down below. I give a notification when I go live. Every single time. But I'm hoping to be nice and consistent and be live just about every day.
Stop. At speed.
So as per usual, we need to do the starting battle well enough that we're nice and healthy afterwards, and then hopefully I'm just going to auto-resolve the next battle. Get wrecked. Flawless victory against the Crossbowmen. Took a little bit of damage, but hopefully none of them die there. And then grab the non-aggression against Marienburg, which you can only do if your army is nice and healthy. That's what I'm going to do again. Hey Fly Killenby, we're going to be playing E4 in like an hour and a half, don't worry. I know you watch regardless, Fly Killenby, I appreciate you. But we're going to be playing E4 in like an hour and a half. I'm just going to keep repeating myself. That's our Warhammer content. Guys, I'm going to be playing E4. Guys, I'm going to be playing E4. Guys, I just want you to know that we're going to be playing E4. Now, this Crossbowmen killed a Reichsguard. It's a very hard difficulty for you, dude. They're skirmishers, dude. They're skirmishers. Disgusting. Okay, they're shattered, but we're trying to make sure they don't remain. Next battle, that'll do it. Spearmen are taking way too much damage here. Yo, this is pretty bad, I can tell. Yikes. Helmet just won't bloody route. A little bit heavy on the casualties here. 23 have died and counting. Okay.
Halberdiers! Take position! Understood!
Let's use the handgunners to kill the Lord really quickly. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to stream some of this game here. I'm gonna give it one more go here, like this campaign, but it's just a pre-stream before EU4, which we're gonna do every day. Just letting people know. I've been enjoying it so much, man. Off stream. Every time I stream, it goes kind of terribly wrong, but that's okay. That's just standard stream curse, which apparently I'm not the only person who is subject to. It's very common for people to complain about being unlucky when they go live on stream. Oh well. We just gotta suck it up and do our best here. So that looks pretty good. I think they're all shattered now, right? And Spearman, hopefully the casualties or whatever. Dude, that's pretty good, man. 43 on very hard. Not bad. The Emperor took a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, the distribution wasn't that good. It was mostly from those spearmen. But still, take on their casualties. And hopefully we're in tip-top shape here. He's much better than Franz. I think Volkmar is better than Franz at low level, with the exception of his movement speed. The movement speed does have a benefit in the early game, but particularly the late game. The reason that I don't play Volkmar excuse me, is because Karl Franz gives 10% movement speed to all characters, which is just, from my experience, it's incredibly good in the late stage of the game. Okay?
Fight for our nation.
Dude, I'm just gonna order as all. Don't make me regret this game. Ugh. Jeez. I actually struggle to do that engagement and suffer less casualties, believe it or not. There's just so little going for you. I can do it, but it's a lot of work. It takes me like 10 minutes to play that battle just to avoid less casualties. And if they can even catch me out of position, and then we will take more casualties sometimes. It's very unpleasant.
Yes.
Okay, good. That looks good enough. Pretty much tip-top shape. Yes, I'm going to be playing in an hour and a half, EU4. So I want to make it a thing here where maybe we had add a command of schedule, because I want to be playing EU4 the same time as per usual every day, but I want to do a pre-stream if I can here. Let's actually buff relations up with Visselland, guys. So we're going to be playing today in a way that probably is somewhat natural, I suppose, to the Empire. Probably other players have done this before, but I must admit that I haven't, apart from just testing off stream the other day. But we're basically gonna embrace the zombie apocalypse, guys. So we'll see how it goes. Apparently there's a thing about this game where when you're playing as a certain nation, there's basically a counter. You have a rival, basically, and those rivals get extra vigorous, and in our case it is Sylvania. That's apparently a thing. I don't know, I'm not an expert on this game. So Sylvania pops off even more when you play as the Empire. And we've seen that. We've seen them kill Ostmark sometimes very early, go on to Ostland and Telebeckland and Stirland and even Aveland and even Hochland and Nordland and Midland. I've seen them take over the whole freaking Empire, so we're going to first of all do the standard opener here, turn 5, take over all of the
Who calls?
Reichland and Halmgard area. I'm going to do that as per usual, hopefully nice and clean, and then I'm going to disclose how we're going to go about dealing with the rest of the campaign, which it doesn't take too long to set up Reichland and stuff, but it's going to be tomorrow, right? Because we're going to be streaming U4 today. Just going to hopefully do like an hour or so every day before stream. But I'm really excited to see how it works. It turns out we have to play really, really safe. Like, don't do anything risky or anything like that because we'll get punished. I mean, in terms of the campaign. Alright, game. Keep this really clean, because if we get a crappy wizard, then we're in trouble. Come on. I fear we're suffering too many casualties there, too much damage, I mean. Stupid ass lords, dude. So hard on very hard. Okay. Good. Now we're trading more evenly. I like to sort of reset it. So what is supposed to happen, I've said this a few times, is a regular lord has basically a single target attack and an AoE attack, and the intention is to wrap them up into melee combat in a skirmish here, and then they will actually use their AoE attack, which does less damage against lords. Nice, we nailed them. Whereas Karl, if he's on foot, is actually a duelist, and it means that he does his single target attack on single entities all the time. It doesn't matter if he's wrapped up in melee or not. But the problem I find often is that their lords just use the single target attack when they shouldn't really be doing it. As though they are duelists anyway, which is really obnoxious. And I find if they're doing that, resetting, like retreating, basically is the way to go. Jesus. I'm glad, Kimifu. I've been really enjoying this game, dude, just so much, and I'm gonna give it another go here. I kind of just want to show people, like, people who do watch, like, Fly Killing Bee and Shaq, I want to show people how fun this game can be, because, yeah, I'm hoping that in a few years, like, I'm not that much, I mean, I am, I'm a degenerate gamer, I give myself too much credit by saying I'm not that much of a gamer, but I just mean that I'm not that passionate about games, like off stream, and this is like almost my favorite game, I think, guys, just through lack of options. I feel like all the good games are old classic games. Okay, the first army is routed here, nice. And yeah, I think in a few years, once they make the third overall massive campaign, this is already the biggest total war campaign that's ever existed in terms of content and factions and units and so on. I think the third one, with like the chaos, the new content they're going to make, and then the continuous updates that they add to the game, I think it's going to be the best game basically around. And I want to show people that, whoever I can, like how actually fun it can be. Show people a little bit about the diplomacy and stuff, some of the aspects of the game which aren't so clear. Okay, how are we doing for casualties? I feel like this is pretty rough, this one, eh? Is there a reason that you're not shooting? Thank you. And Karl's getting his butt whooped again. But he just dished out some damage. Come on, break, you bastards. There's a pretty bad charge.
Formation march! Militia, go!
I might not bother with the Reichsguard here.
Taking position!
Come on. We're doing fine, just end this now. But am I ever gonna play another faction? Most likely no. The Empire's where it's at. I've tried other factions. I had, I mean, let's put it this way. If this was my main game, which I don't expect it to be, I'd buy all the DLC and I'd try out stuff. Like, I tried out the High Elves, which are pretty human-like. And they're more modern. They're based off of the second game, not the first game. And I enjoyed them. They're really cool, actually. But, you know, the theme isn't as good. I like the Empire, but I enjoyed them. But then I realized I didn't have any of the DLC, and it kind of screwed the game up. So if I had all of the DLC, yeah, there could definitely be a faction that I would enjoy enough to mess around with and play, I'm sure. I do like the Golden Order, but there's things that I don't like about it. I wish they would tweak stuff. A heroic victory, I think that gives us more experience, guys. Good job. So the way that heroic victory often works, because sometimes we lose like 2 people and we don't get a heroic victory, you need the battle to be in their favor, basically. That's my understanding. You need to be the underdog and then to do extraordinarily well, you know, way better than the game anticipated, then you'll get a heroic victory. Whereas if you're gonna win the battle, it will not give you that. It will give you a close or decisive, like no matter what. Let's get a good wizard. I really want this to be like a fun, good campaign. Just don't give me a trash wizard. Just don't give me a trash one. Absolute garbage. But he's knowledgeable. Okay, we'll take him.
Bring me to my men.
Well, the early game's gonna be rough. But this guy can be a perma character for the whole game. We could put him on a griffin at level 24. Okay, we got the second worst wizard in the game, boys. Let's go. But he's an elite trait. Second worst wizard. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Look how much health we're on, dude. If I do pat myself on the back, that's some good early game action right there, monk. Good day, sir. Yeah, play Austria, whatever the game, exactly. So funny that you say play Austria. What does Austria do? Historically, is we built an empire outside of the Holy Roman Empire, and that's what we're going to be doing this game. That's the intention here.
Yes.
One more battle, and this will be won. So, excuse me, considering how healthy we are, this wizard is fine. Even some of the better wizards, like the fire wizard, their level 1 spell is pretty trash. So this wizard is fine for this battle. Like, I'm used to winning this. It's fine. Noble Wrath, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I'm going to be playing EU4 in like an hour and 20 minutes. So you guys know. I'm going to restart the stream. It's going to be a new tradition, at least as of now, for some time. I'm going to try to do a pre-stream before the stream, where I mess around. Okay. So in this battle, so the reason I talk about winning this is because I used to struggle with this on very hard difficulty. I saw that Legend of Total War, for example, just he's not actually as aggressive and as reckless as me, and just attacks. He tries to like ambush people and stuff on the campaign map. But I have historically just attacked, and I've gotten good enough that we just win no matter what. Yeah, so I opt to charge up to the center of the map here and protect that flank, no matter what. because it's half the time they charge at you and half the time they defend. Now they're charging at us. If they defend, that's where it gets difficult. The level 1 spell here is absolute garbage, guys. This gives damage and a little bit of armor to a character. We'll probably give it to our Lord, but you can see it's got a 28-second cooldown. It costs 4 mana. It's pretty much just hot garbage, but yeah, if we give it to the Lord or the Reichsguard, he might clobber their Lord that much easier, we'll see. Okay, now they have some archers. I'm going to flank them with the Reichsguard. They're hidden in the woods here. Yeah, compared to throwing down like a nuke, it's really bad. This wizard does have a direct damage spell that we're going to unlock, and that's pretty much all they have. Right? The wizard has like no good spells at all. They're all not worth the magic that they cast. So hence the second worst wizard in the game. But he got the knowledgeable trait, which I really like that. Okay, I'm worried about this flank. Okay, I'm really worried about this flank. We've got to run away here. Reichsguard are going in, good. I'm going to buff up the Emperor. I feel like this is actually going pretty badly right now. So we're going to start firing into this flank here. Just hold on, guys. Please just do well against this Lord Emperor. Come on. Smack him. Okay, this swordsman's not up to much. Good. The Lord's getting owned. I'm going to charge these guys off the map.
I will not stand idle. Soldiers of the Empire.
Come on.
Quick march.
Alright, let's, good, they're shattered, so they're as good as dead. Who do we want to buff up? I guess the Emperor. I'd do the Reichsguard, but he wasn't within range. Yeah, so I'm happy as long as we win this, guys. Like, a Pyrrhic victory is acceptable. It's going our way, but the poor front line, dude, is suffering. So I want to kill their Lord and charge into their flank. And it should be over with. Good, Lord down. Okay, these guys are getting owned by the handgunners. Lord's dead. Range units are getting owned, and we're going to charge into their flank, and it should be over with. You can see how much my melee is struggling here. Bruh. This is so rough. Why is this so rough? Oh, jeez, man. Why is this so rough?
The Empire endures. Standing by to slaughter.
Come on.
Standing by. Obey. See to it. Formation match.
Kill their Lord really quickly. This should be the ending factor. Got a guy routing that's here. Should be fine. Free company militia can stand their own. Oh boy. Yeah, normally this goes better, dude, but it looks like we're gonna win. That's what matters. This is the battle that makes the successionists, for sure. Makes or breaks them. I used to actually potentially lose this on this difficulty setting. It's normally not this cancer, dude. Like, we're literally getting shot by... It's just the stream shenanigans. Like, these guys are what? They're just giving him a high five? He's got no health. They've been doing that for like 2 minutes, dude. There we go, it's over. Jeez, why is it so painful? They all routed before we killed the Lord. Did you see that? Why are we like... Ah, man, I don't know. I stream this game, it's just so like... Well, that's a first. Like, he's got no health. Let's go after the Lord for a minute. And counting. And longer. And longer. And he's still... Whatever. That was nasty. Well, it's just... It feels weird when I stream this game. Like, every time. It's really weird. Like, I'm... You know, I went after him. Hunter. Brilliant. Hunter is ambush chance to our sidekick characters. Here, it gives ambush chance to the party. Okay, so this guy's... We're going to do some auto resolves, and he's going to get some levels, and then he's going to get this ability, which is Flock of Doom, which does damage in a large area, and it's fairly cheap, and it's a 30-second cooldown. Unfortunately, it's very superficial damage, unlike the epic fire damage that some people have seen, like from Burning Head, which is just ridiculously good. I don't know why this game is like that, and he doesn't have a high level spell which compares either. He can basically curse people, which is okay, but you can see the price, it's way too expensive. Or he can summon a manticore. This is the one we're going to be taking, because we want to make the Arcane Conduit. You can see the price of this though. It's very niche. In some cases, I would go so far as to say it is strong. In some cases, he can summon a Manticore, which is kind of like a mid-level flying monster. We're going to be playing E4 in an hour, just over an hour, guys. I'm going to restart the stream and do that. Yes. I'm going to make a command. I'll do that, thank you. Because we're going to be doing pre-streams before the streams. In most cases, it's just not worth the mana to use the Manticore, which is a shame. So he, in almost every case. So he basically just has one superficial damage spell that we can put out throughout fights. They do, of course, give an aura, the characters. Yeah, but it's a shame. Now, there's something very unique about this Griffin, this character, the wizard, which is he doesn't get a Pegasus. He does at level 16, but he also gets a Griffin at level 22. So, this wizard, the character in of itself, if you deck them out with gear, like high level armor and weapons and stuff, even though their stats are garbage, with a Griffin and high level equipment and stuff, they can actually become a little bit of a monster themselves. But that's ultra high level is the issue. Now, normally what I would... Okay, dude. Normally what I would do with our starting wizard is I would, like, go for this, for example, Steel Technology. And that will, that's eventually going to become redundant, but then I would delete the wizard later and swap him out for a knowledgeable trade wizard. But here we have knowledgeable, which means this guy, we're going to try to keep him around. Let's try to get him high level. Let's try to get that Griffin up and running as quickly as we can, if we can. So we're going to suck and struggle for the early game. But, yeah, hopefully we can get him to level 24 quickly. We want a sack city. Get him to level 24. So I'm not auto-resolving this because I don't want one of my characters to die. It was going to kill one of our swordsmen in a auto-resolve here. We're playing as yellow on the map. I don't know what that means. We are red on the map.
My subjects call! Rexguard Knights! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, so they just had a little bit of infantry and a huntsman general.
By Ulrich's wrath! Rexguard Knights! Swordsmen! Very well! For the Warhammer!
Let's just have a bit of a shoot off.
Free company!
We can.
Position! To To battle! Taking position! Swordsmen! The Empire endures! We obey! To battle! Forward!
Trying to minimize the casualties by playing this out. I hope that works. We'll see.
Hand gunners! Moving now!
Okay, they're within range. Spearmen are vulnerable. They don't have shields. I'm just going to focus them down. They're also in the front here.
No lingering! Amber wizard!
This wizard is a complete waste of space in the right now.
Free company!
Thanks God, I'm making a good distraction.
See to it! Get them! For the Emperor! Yes, General! Yes, sir! To battle!
So do you see how we're like, okay, that was terrible. Oopsie daisies. Frick.
Ready! This is my command!
Do you see how I was skirmishing?
We serve the Emperor!
That's what Legend of Total War typically does in the early game. He just gets tons and tons and tons of range units, focus fires individual units down, and then when the enemy comes for them, he just runs them away and uses another unit to shoot them in the back. But it's so much more easier said than done. It just doesn't really work in that fashion. If you try to do it yourself, obviously, in theory, if you had essentially mostly just range units, and they have mostly just melee units, then they can just one-for-one click each of their melee units on each of your range units, and you're pretty much screwed. The AI doesn't quite do that, as you saw we distracted them a little bit with the Reichsguard, but it pretty much does do that. And it's really cancer to play. I can't believe he does that, and he does it very successfully. I mean, in this small-scale battle where we outnumber them like crazy, it's a different story, but yeah. Okay. So, not sure. That definitely could have been better. But the auto-resolve was going to kill one of my units, which hopefully here is doing fine, and replenish it up after this battle. Excuse me, guys. I can't clean my throat in the morning. There we go. Oh, jeez, man. Excuse me. I apologize. We're going to be playing EU4 in an hour, guys. I'm just letting you know. I'm going to try to have some fun here. Each time. Each day. With a short pre-stream. Nice. That looks better to me. But to be honest, we're supposed to take on this next turn, and we are pretty injured here, I must admit. Alright, so there is Flock of Doom. This character actually generates more mana when he casts spells as a passive, which is not too bad. If we pair him with another wizard, which obviously isn't going to happen. So I cheesed the game a little bit here, guys, to get a monster tracker. I started again until I had one. That's my favorite trait. I didn't want it to be on a Huntsman General. It didn't have to be on the Huntsman General, but that's what I happened to get. I do think the Huntsman General is the best. I'm just trying to say that I didn't cheese it that hard. It's just that's what I ended up getting. But yeah, I'm really going to try to level up a second character. It's part of our strategy, and it took me a couple restarts to get this trait. It's the S tier trait in my opinion, and the Huntsman General is actually the best character, basically because of that. 5% line of sight, 5% movement range, and 5% casualty replenishment rate. So this character actually has 15% more movement and line of sight for the whole army. And obviously combined with the Emperor's passive, he's got 25%. So the Emperor has 10%, he has 25%. We give them both the Monster Tracker, which it's not even worth considering because every lord, even the enemies, always take this. So it's not worth considering. But he's at 35% movement range, 25% more than the AI, which makes him a savage on the map already. He can move pretty far. So the reason that we buy that general now is to hit Helmgart, obviously, because I can't move from here to here. I can move from here to here and then back them up here. Now, if you take the Emperor and Force March and you get a Scribe or a Messenger, which increases your movement speed, you can go straight in there. Just so you guys know. And you can skimp on that Lord. But we're going to use this Lord. Nice. Gruntzint was destroyed this game. That's what we want to see. So if it's not destroyed, if it is destroyed, then either Marienburg or Britannia will colonize it. And we're hoping for, hey, extra 500 gold here. Nice, random mission. We're hoping for Britannia to colonize this. We'll see. So you can see we just barely don't have the range.
Huntsman General.
Now, this is one of the few battles that I am a little bit sketched out by. Oh, dude, I didn't get non-aggression. That was dumb of me. Not doing my diplomacy. So you can, in the beginning of the game, you can get 300 ducats there because he really wants the non-aggression, but he didn't want it high any longer, and I failed there. So luckily, we got this mission to juice up my economy just a little bit more. Yeah, so let's see how bad the auto resolve is here. It's typically fine. Beautiful, beautiful. It's normally Pyrrhic victory, so that is beautiful. I guess we're actually considered to be quite healthy or something. Now, if we could get this mortar, I would be absolutely thrilled with that. You have to make sure you're attacking it with an army with less than 20 staff to have a chance to get the mortar. Apparently 10%, and we didn't get it. I don't think I've yet to get it on stream. Unfortunate. Oh well. Good growth in both of our settlements. And the Huntsman General, just in case he has to serve his purpose here to defend Helmgart, I'm going to go for Pistol Corps. So, obviously buffing up the garrison's missile damage and their ammunition, which can make him an absolute animal in that sense. Because, how do the Skull Smashers look on their forces? Okay. I'm going to go for Skarsnik. So I know that's not that crazy, we've done that before, but I was really thinking about how to min-max, and I think that is the way to go. So here I want to hire 3 crossbowmen.
In the name of Magnus.
Gonna leave him the handgunner and a free company militia and the scuffed spearman. So as per usual, this is intended to be our elite defense squad. And here we're gonna hire 1 free company militia and 2 crossbowmen, putting us at 20. So we will take our 2 most wounded units, 25, and merge them to reduce the upkeep cost, because the economy is being pushed right to the max. Okay. Hey Father Rawlings, what's up, dude? We're going to be just playing this game an hour longer here, guys, and then jumping into the U4 campaign. My shoulder keeps popping. Nice, that went under Britannia, that's what I want to see. So if Gruntzint is maintained by the Skull Smashers, they seem to exclusively build... Wow, we keep getting bonuses with Visserland, we'll take that. So ordinarily we would do the opposite. Actually, we could have reduced fealty down to 0, which would make him attack us next turn. Which that could be a nice early war to fight if we had the foresight to do that, but I'm taking a different approach this campaign. So 2 fealty with Visserland, he's already up to 4. And what I have in mind is if we farm Skarsnik's ass, if we sack city this, we get XP, Visserman will like that. So we might better get early non-aggression. Non-aggression doesn't do anything. The Empire doesn't attack you with regular mechanics, but trade agreements with him by farming relations up. That would be cool. Yeah, the Skull Smashers reinforce their armies heavily here, and they come into Eilhard. So we would literally have to box everything and go up there and trample through Marienburg's territory and just deal with that right now. If he didn't burn down that city, which most of the time they do, from my experience. Okay, here we're gonna go for, wait, I just realized I can't beat Skarsnik with this crappy wizard, dude. Unless the game gives it to us in a clean ambush auto-resolve. We have a hunter. We got physical resistance that's really strong. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Jeez, man, there's always some kind of crazy pressure, right? So that's the crazy pressure that we have today.
Ready.
Gonna go for the research raid. This battle against Skarsnik is no joke. Okay, one more turn of reinforcement here in Uberreich, and we're gonna go to war against Skarsnik. Yeah, he gets ambush defense chance. Yeah. Oh well. This used to be my standard opener, so I know very well exactly where to move our character. So if we move, I'll show you. Alright guys, let's talk about this now. I'm not going to be the good emperor this campaign. I alluded to that earlier. We've got more people tuned in. Normally we would do this, obviously. Aveland is going to die, guys. It's basically, the Empire is going to become a zombie apocalypse, okay? Yeah, we don't care that much about his fealty. I'm not going to spend the money or the prestige. And we're going to lose one fealty with Aveland, rip. Now, if we attack him, he's going to want Uberreich. He actually, I don't know, it looks like he can't have the range there. But this crossroads is a nightmare. If they come here, they can come this way, then we don't know which way they're going. See what I'm saying? He walks here, so we would have to attack them. What we want to do is ambush him. But you have a sphere of influence, the city is exaggerated, and we want to be, I'll show you where we go. I'm veteran at knowing where to go. Because in case we fail on the ambush, we also want to be far enough away from him, so that if he attacks us and we fail, we can retreat and he can't attack us, if that makes sense. So we retreat and he can't make it to us. I know exactly where to place our character. Is this a restart or a carry on? It's a restart, dude. We're going to be trying we're no longer the good emperor. My plan is to basically play guerrilla warfare style. I think it kind of makes sense to me after one try off stream. Maybe I'm wrong, but playing the Emperor in the way that seems obvious and most efficient to do, using the Empire mechanics, it seems a bit rich and unrealistic actually on this difficulty. Now, if you were like a pro Total War player, like Legend of Total War, probably a different story. But in my case, so we're fully topped off, that's good to see. It's a bit unrealistic. Now it's right there, guys. That is in the Light Forest, 80%. So if we look at our sphere here, you see how it protects Uberreich on the road? His pathing will go through here. Now if we look at his character, apparently he can't even make it to Uberreich, so we're fine. It's where we want to be. If he attacks us and then we fail ambush, we'll retreat and we're out of his range. Money. And here we go. We've got a defense force against the Skull Smashers in Helmgart. This is the first war that we're going to declare. I'm not going to... well, let's see if we can join war for, like, a small payment. No. So I'm not going to bother with diplomacy. We're going to outright declare on him, hoping that he can't see that, and he's going to go... it's only 17. Hoping that he just goes to try to meddle around in our territory and get that clean ambush, we'll see. Because we really want an auto-resolve here, guys. And he's outnumbered, and an auto-resolve would give us... an ambush would give us the odds. We really want to auto-resolve, because these guys are just absolute cancer in the early game. And we've got a terrible wizard. Visenland declares war on him, that's bad. That's really bad. Speaking of bad... Garrison's not fully reinforced here, but we'll be okay. This is what the elite defense force is for. So you guys have seen this many times. Obviously, the fact that we have an empire, what are they called? Hunts Marshal, something like that, is really good for this battle. Our turtle strategy, because he can do damage. I'm going to be playing E4 later, and we're playing our main campaign Victoros. I'm not going to be playing as Byzantium. Okay, we know how this goes, right? We're a little bit vulnerable as we're damaged, but we know how this goes. Try to hurry it along here. I've got a feeling the Lord typically comes that way, I've noticed. The Lord typically climbs over on that side, I don't know why. Okay, turn fire at will off, turn defensive on, good, good. See, I've noticed, see, the Lord typically comes over this way, and 50-50 whether he goes to the square to take the gate, or he just starts walking up. So I put my handgunners, I'd like them to be on the same side that the Lord approaches on, because the handgunners actually do considerable damage to their Lords. Yes, Shaq, the classic endless attacks, but I'm hoping that this campaign takes a different turn. So it shouldn't be endless attacks this game, because we're going to be pushing out in the same direction. That's the intention. Now obviously if we were fully healthed up here, this would be an absolute joke to this army with this strategy. It's just, against their low tier units, it's just absolutely overpowered. But these guys, these have like 3 mortars as opposed to 4, for example. So they're doing less than, they have like over a 25% penalty. Yeah, we're gonna have to value the mortar's ammunition for when they really blob up. Is he routing? Come on, baby. I mean, that looks like a pretty good blob, though. Look at that. Speaking of which, throw off spells out here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That went really nice. They should kill the Lord. Is that their faction leader? Yes, it is. Good. Get him gone for less experience. Try to slow them down. It looks to me like they're almost entirely coming this way. Okay. I see their range units. We're starting to receive fire. Let's focus on them. Trading blows is a really bad idea. That's why we're on defensive, because if they retreat up like that, we don't want to be chasing after them, and my archers automatically switch targets. I'm sparing on the ammunition now.
All set. For the Emperor. Free company.
Let's try to get a really good line on that blob.
On our way.
And I notice these guys aren't shooting. Damn it, dude. Please. Come on, you can't shoot on that. Sometimes they shoot and sometimes they don't. I notice like the ramp out there, they shoot every single time. But there's something about these ramps. There we go.
Huntsman. Fine. Ready. And gun.
I'm impatient. I shouldn't be impatient, but I just feel like we're pressed for time. Okay. Let's throw in here a little bit. That ammo's running low, dude. It's sketching me out.
The Empire endures.
Shoot, do you see our ammo?
France. Get them.
Stop shooting the mortar for that same reason.
Great swords. Go. Steady, man. At speed. Scout leader. Mortar for the twin-tailed comet. And gunners.
See how the handgun is not firing? Like they literally, these guys are about to turn around. They're on fire at will. There's something bugged out there, so that's scaring them off the map. I have to manually do that because that's very important. That's gonna nice. They're gone. It's gonna affect the overall like odds in our favor and make them rout.
Take position.
Which is exactly what we want and need.
For scout splitter. Battle awaits. And gunners.
No, it's not because they're defensive, because they're within the line of sight. They're not shooting at anything. They've got a clear line on that. See, if I right click it, they start shooting. It's literally, this game's just riddled with small bugs like that and stuff. It's annoying. But anyway, the defensive prevents them when you, it makes it so that when you right click somebody and then they rout out of the range, that you don't keep just chasing them down and walk into melee combat because they walked out of range. That's all that it does. And it's very handy in most cases. You're going to want to do it with range units. We're all out of ammo now. Now I'm stressing, dude. But fire at will makes them fire at anybody who walks into the vicinity. It's got something to do with the slope here. It's not working as well as we would hope, but oh well. Good. Good shot. Okay. Gonna manually watch this and make sure those guys disappear off the map.
Listen up! Get them! In my sights! Captain of the Empire!
Oops, 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 oops.
Sigma guide!
Dude, they got a lot more to go. I'm worried. Freaking worried.
Right! Conditions acceptable! Moving now! And gunners!
So the morale's improving here, but we're scaring them off the map. That's exactly what we want to see. Who just ran out of ammo? My actual lord did. See this character here? He's got to go. Got plenty of health on him. Dude, this is a mess. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got to use the mortar ammunition there.
No delays! Move! And gunners! Mortar!
Switch angle.
Yes, my lord! Sigma preserve us! And gunners!
Running out of ammo here. What a freaking nightmare.
Halt! Get them!
Oh, this is coming right down to the wire.
Company! We obey! Go! Retreat! Sigma!
Okay, let's throw into this blob. If they rout, we should be okay.
Making ground!
handgun is out of ammo. Let's switch the Free Company Militia over to this side because they seem to get a better angle. Matter of fact, let's just go flank them. Looks clear. Let's get good shots here. Dude, I'm actually starting to feel like... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. It's over. Whew. That was stressing me out, dude. Shoot. The garrison will be built up for the next attack. I am a little bit paranoid, though. I'm going to try to actually hunt these guys down a little bit here. That was no joke, man. They almost got us with that low garrison, not fully reinforced. That stack's dead now. Ooh. We had ammo on the Free Company Militia, and we had ammo on the mortars, a little bit of ammo on the mortars, but we were running dry there. Heroic victory once again, that's good. Get that XP. Hi, Cats. I'm going to be doing E4 soon, guys. I just keep repeating myself because I'm doing something new. I'm going to try to do a pre-stream before the stream, where I can wake up a little bit, mess around, have some fun. And I want to, yeah, I just think it's a good decision to do. In the future, like, maybe we can just hang out and watch some YouTube videos and stuff, but I'm going to be doing a pre-stream before, like, the main event stream. That's my intention. We'll see how it goes. And right now, this is my favorite game, basically, and this is what I want to play. We started again. I'm going to try to do, like, an hour or more, like 45 minutes from now, but every day, I mean, an hour or more. And just hang out and we'll see how it goes. I'll probably get owned, as per usual. So Snarsnik did not make a move. Oh, what a shame. So this is us right now, guys. We're kind of stalemated up here. Let's get Pistol Corps. That's going to carry us in these. But those battles give us some good money. We're doing absolutely fine financially. And Vissenland quite likes us, so it's a big shame that he attacked Skarsnik.
It is good to see.
That is a big shame, because now we're basically boxed out from getting treaties with him.
The Empire. Come then. Only Sigma. Very well.
I'm gonna do it, but we're probably... So that's gonna be early trade, but we're probably gonna end up cancelling. We're gonna deal with Skarsnik, and he's gonna come take the city. It's just really unfortunate. They seem... It's like a 50-50 whether they attack Clan Spittle or whatever they're called down here, or Skarsnik. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, dude. It's in my nature. No, that went to Marienburg. Oh well. I'm not thrilled with that. But we do want Britannia to actually die. So if Marienburg kills Britannia, that would be worth it. Dude, Snarky Boy, I hate this guy, dude. I hate him. That old familiar feeling. So he's just recruiting more and more. And he, you know, this ambush is successful. He would have discovered it. But he's not moving out. The frickin' bastards. I mean, we're nice and profitable. I just wish we were already sacking his settlement, and at this rate,
Sigma's will. So
we might lose to him. He's building up more forces. His stack was 17, now it's going to be 20. Even on an ambush, the game might not give it to us. Or if it does give it to us, it's going to have like less effect or whatever. I wish I could see where the Skull Smashers are.
What does the Emperor need that he cannot already find in his vast, if tainted lands?
Because what we could do, if he's not right here, the Skull Smashers, I could use this as bait. We could... Excuse me. We could force march this over here, and that would basically guarantee that they come in. But we can't risk losing Helmgart, so this is us. I'm not feeling good about this now. There's no reason he shouldn't have taken the bait, but he didn't. Yeah, we're going to be streaming E4 soon, 40 minutes. Is he just... Don't make me so mad. You're just gonna sit there, dude? Come on. Now he's got a 20 out of 20 stack. What's the play, dude? I don't have a good feeling about this. Come on, baby. You literally can't make this up, dude. You just can't make it up. What a shame. This used to be my stand nope. No, I've done it many times, and we literally have the worst wizard to fight this. He literally just sits there doing nothing. What's up with that? Those dwarfs did the same thing. They just sit there like, yep, sweet, doing nothing, and then it's ambush failed. Like, it's literally like unlucky on 3 variables, and that's pretty much like this whole campaign is screwed now. So we're gonna fight this. And my prediction is it's just an absolute brutal grudge match, and we will win. And by win, I mean lick our wounds here and not be able to push our advantage. Man, this is so enraging, dude. I'm just so sick of it. When I stream, it's just like, yeah, just get effed. Never lucky in any way. Oh well. Stop being such a baby. Let's play. So I learned that this is defensive. We are the offender because we ambushed them. So the ambush failed, but we are the offender. It's like mechanics that I have to learn. So we are actually attacking them right now, believe it or not. Because what I could have done is declined the attack there. And then it would be up to him to attack me if he wanted to. So we just have to keep that in mind. Because we are the attacker, he might sit back, which he's not doing. Damn it. Okay, so if he sat back, we could try a little bit harder. He's probably trying to contest this ground here. So the problem with goblins is there's 500 billion million of them. And they're supposed to have reduced morale, but they have buffed morale. All units have buffed morale on this difficulty. And because goblins, there's so many of them, they are more powerful, and because they're more powerful, they don't lose battles in the early game when there's so little going for you. And because they don't lose battles, they don't rout. So it's like they have an extra morale boost instead of a morale penalty. And Skarsnik, this character, is the Goblin Lord. He's the Goblin Big Boss. Which makes his goblins even more powerful. Which means we're screwed. You can see his characters, you can see how much damage they're doing. That one character is like better than Karl Franz. So if we even win this... Yeah, enough said. It's just the most garbage, slow start imaginable, basically, as per usual, for a change. For a change. Let's just do terrible on stream. For a change. So you can see the spell's got a pretty short cooldown. In theory, man, they're just breaking through my front line here. In theory, it's dishing out some pretty good damage over time. But we don't really feel it. Oh, dude, this is so bad. Okay, Skarsnik is taking good damage from the Emperor, but that's shattered. We want to actually, like the beginning of the game, we want them to cease existence after the battle. So we have to try to like push some momentum here. So my prediction is we're going to get completely cut by Visserland, right? Literally. We're going to do all the work and there's going to be nothing, because I can't push into their... I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. I can't push with momentum into their town garrison. So Visserland's going to come in with a full stack and take all the reward for himself. There's not even going to be a... We're not even going to be able to sack the city for a short period. Stupid.
the ground!
It's just when I frickin' stream chat, the worst thing imaginable is what occurs every time.
Take the ground! My subjects
Every
follow!
time!
Standing by!
The worst possible scenario is guaranteed. It's like we've got a trash low tier wizard for this battle. He's doing very, very, very little. And then you sit there ambushing and they just don't move, they just build up. And then when they do move, you fail the ambush. It's disgusting, dude. It's disgusting. Oh man, I'm so sick of it, dude. Every time.
Go! Swordsmen! Fall! Battle and blood await!
We got the sneaky smiter trait after beating Skarsnik. Let's just hope I'm wrong.
Show us the foe! Ah!
And that it doesn't go in the way that I had anticipated. What an absolute brutal victory. I mean, I called it. I don't know how we possibly could have won that, you know, considerably more clean. You can see he was just bum rushing me. Massively outnumbered. I'm interested to see how many kills the... Okay, dude. These guys have a banner where they don't rouse. They're unbreakable. How many kills did the wizard actually acquire? I mean, that was the best case scenario for this wizard, literally. The best case scenario. We had quite a lot of mana, and he, you know, we spammed the spell, and the battle ended as soon as the mana ran out. So that's literally like peak potential for the wizard. We would see, yeah, I'm interested to see. I really want to kill that character there. Let's give it a go. So I'm so desperate here, guys. We're hunting down like every single man we can get, as you can see, which is quite pathetic. But I mean, even though we won, I feel like we lost, right? Like, what are we going to be able to do next turn? Nothing. I'm mad. Hello, Tricio. Pyrrhic victory. I tried, man. Brutal. I just know it's gonna happen, dude. Vissenland is gonna come in and take my city, damn it. Because we're gonna have to sit here, rebuild. I feel like best case scenario, we sit here for like 5 turns, replenishing, trying to ambush him again, and yeah, sucks. The damn thing sucks. At least we won. It's good. We don't want to hurt our replenishment rate, we're gonna execute. Yeah, stop being such a baby, eh, guys? It's just so irritating. I never feel like on stream. Yep, look at that. Even though we won, he force marches back out and he takes up the second stack. So here we're going to have to retreat. I'm not going to fight that. Can't build halberdiers until you get a blacksmith up, my dude. And we're not a big fan of halberdiers around here. There's no point trying to commit to melee combat, it's a waste of time. Yeah, dude, the AI knows when I'm streaming chat, it's not cool. So, with the sneaky smiter trait, wow, we got some good loot. I mean, if we get into a rinse and repeat scenario here, so we replenished, maybe that looks pretty easy now, eh? I don't think I can make it all the way there. We can't tell because we're blocked. But to be honest, guys, we could probably win that really clean if we micromanage it. Maybe I should consolidate my armies and go in against the garrison. Oh, he has more though, doesn't he?
The Empire. It is good to see fellow sons of
Okay. Now we're keeping an eye out on the fealty of Balthazar, we want him to get 1 fealty, which he actually gets fealty from having high imperial authority. So our prestige is doing fairly well. Let's get some imperial authority. Alright. Let's... Ah, the other stack has force march, and it doesn't look within the range of the city. Bruh. This might actually be the freaking dream. So if we take this really clean, the other stack has force marched, which means you beat it and it's dead and gone. And I don't think it's within the range of the city garrison, so that might be another really clean pick-off. This might actually be 3 Ws in 1 turn, which is really good for experience. I just know the garrison is pretty strong. So his obnoxious gobbos here have nothing going for them. They're just gobbos. Which means pin cushions, right? Let's go. Interesting. We're the attacker, but they just charge us, these guys. Oh, dude, I didn't... Did anybody look at the wizard? I'm trying to play quickly, guys, because I've only got, like, 30 minutes before we do our next stream, the E4 stream. Did anybody see how many kills he racked up? Damn it, I wish I looked, but, we're on 91. What a joke, dude. I mean, he's doing damage, though, but 91. What a joke. Against the goblins, 1 burning head from the wizard would rack up more kills than that. Literally. 1 burning head. 1 burning head against 1 stack here of 160 would rack up more. Like, even if you whiffed it. But anyway, we assume that he's softening them up. He's just not killing them. Nice debuff the enemies. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. They're, I tried to go for their lord and he just walked straight through. I'm not thrilled with that. Come on. I'm trying to keep this clean. Come on. Trying to keep this clean. The auto resolve was going to kill one of our characters. But I want to keep this as clean as possible because it's going to make the difference between pushing in. So there's no friendly fire with the Flock of Doom, guys. We gotta be optimistic about, every little thing we can get. Or you can just spam it into clusters like this. It's doing damage. Helps route them, right? Let's just pretend like it's really fantastic and great and the best. And I love Flock of Doom, chat. It's so good. It's better than doing 500 octillion damage. Right? Yeah, dude. Flock of Boom Boom is what it should be called. I mean, it's the only spell we're going to get from this character, I mean. On niche occasion, we will want to summon a Manticore at higher levels. Okay. I mean, this looks fairly clean. We're not going to get replenishment off, guys. We'll see how many losses we took. Okay, so do these guys retreat? I think these guys retreat, right? I think they retreat, and sadly for that reason, we're gonna hunt them down here. Kill as many as we can. So that sound effect is from the cast. I just want people to be aware of that, the noobs. When you cast it, it makes that sound effect. But it's not from the spell actually going off. If you guys understand what I'm saying, it's from when you click the button. So not always is it doing anything. You click the button and it makes that sound effect. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going off. Okay, whatever. I'm happy with that. Decisive victory. It's good experience. I'm hoping to get three decisive victories on this one turn. It makes up for those 2 turns where he sat around doing nothing. Because it's an experience race versus the AIs, right? That you want to go destroy. Experience gives you those sweet auto resolves. We didn't need to hunt them at all. Fog. Apparently he already used his retreat. There is lightning strike. Oh, the timing. Nice. He forced marched within range. So this is going to give us more mana to play with. Within range of the settlement. And we can lightning strike them now. Ooh la la. That is beautiful. Which means, of course, they have no friends helping them. Now, dude, look at this garrison. Man. I'm going to auto-resolve that. So the thing is that if we sent the Emperor in, he would have taken massive damage. So I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do this, guys. I really don't. So that was some good XP. So we're going to go back into Grunberg. Grunberg has increased replenishment.
Bring me to my men.
Yep.
I command here.
Yep. That's us done. I can't recruit after force marching. So we got a lot of equipment here. Let's just see. Physical resistance is the best. That's great. That debuffs people in melee. Love it. That's irrelevant. Ambush defense chance. Huh. So with Sneaky Smiter, we actually have really good defense chance right now. We know how punishing ambushes can be. So my biggest concern now, what's Lightning Strike? It allows you to prevent any reinforcements from coming into the battle, and by that I mean neighboring armies on the campaign map, for both you and your enemy. So it gives you the option to attack into like 3 different stacks and just 1v1 them, that stack. Very, very, very strong. Crucial. In most cases, you just rush it down, like I have here. So, you can attack something next to a settlement and just take it out completely. If we don't go now, he's going to rebuild. So basically he gained this level 1 sorcerer, and we got some replenishment off.
Yes? By Sigma's will, not in my name.
I mean, Visselin's not making a move. I feel like it's now or never. So, I'm going to merge this stuff. We can re-recruit this stuff. It's all re-recruitable. By merging it together. What a hard freaking war, dude. And I'm just concerned that the reward that I want, which is a sack city, is not going to be there because of this bastard. So by merging them together, it's going to make it much easier to play it out. Instead of having multiple injured armies. I mean, I know it's going to say trade agreement here, but Marienburg never gives the trade, even though it's on moderate, so I'm like disillusioned to even give it a try. Okay, let's go. Jeez, man. The game gives me the orders of... I almost want to do it, dude. So you can see he's got 3 characters. We can pincushion the trolls. Let's fight it, dude. Come on. Come on, we can do this. I just wish we had a better wizard, guys. The wizard is valued higher in the auto resolves, Like, it doesn't, it values the character and its levels and its gear. It doesn't value the type of wizard it is. And this type of wizard sucks. Until we get him on a griffin at level 24, which is so long away.
Cavalry ready!
EU4 soon.
For Heldenhammer! Amber Wizard!
Okay.
For the Empire!
Come on, we got this.
Free company! Crossbows ready, General! Militia! Amber Wizard! At once!
Now, okay.
Forward!
I was going to say now this is where, so they may get charged by the cavalry. Careful. This is where he turtles up. But thankfully I'm mistaken. I feel like a turtled up guy would have been difficult to deal with. Okay, hey, do we have any spearmen?
Standing by! Take the ground!
Ah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Damn it.
No lingering!
Casting spells. This flank is so vulnerable. Frick.
No lingering!
I want to relocate the spearmen over here, but I can't.
Sigmar's heirs!
They take so long to move around, it's scuffed. Because the spearmen have charge defense against the cavalry.
Free company! Go! Crossbowmen! Ready!
Start shooting the trolls.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Gotta kill their characters. Karl.
Company!
Come on, trolls, die. What's that? They're absorbing so much damage.
Moving faster!
Are you kidding me, dude? That's actually such crap. I've never seen that happen. They just tanked, dude. 4 crossbowmen.
Me, men!
Now they're in melee, they're a lot stronger. We're not going to kill them the same way. Bruh. Bruh.
Take position!
Go for the range units.
Free company! Swordsmen! Quick march! Free company! At speed!
Die, you bastards.
Reichsguard Knights!
Okay, trolls are routed. So this is a town garrison.
Get them! Shot!
Of course, this character is immune to damage. This is like... I'm joking when I say that. There's no reason they should be immune. It's just he's literally taking no damage, even though he's like this guy is a sorcerer. No, he's a goblin big boss. Okay, he's a melee character. I'm imagining things. It's just Karl's whiffing attacks on him.
Free company!
We're winning.
Ready for war!
I'm chasing him off the map. Let's just buff Karl's auto attacks. Go for the Lord.
Soldiers of the Empire! Free company! Wild Heart!
I'm gonna send my wizard into melee.
For France!
We got this. Come on, just route, just route, just route.
Blood awaits! Free company! Unleash the beast! Reichsguard Knights! At speed!
Keep maliciously chasing the stuff down so it doesn't turn around. Come on, do the damage, baby! Let's go! We're just taking more and more damage. This is clearly a W.
Swordsmen! Free company! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself, guys. These are these hard, brutal engagements. Doing well. I feel like we've made the right decisions and doing well in combat, and we've got a good reward here by looting his capital city here. It's going to be thousands. But the turn, we've got him by the throat now, right? His whole faction is destroyed, and the idea is to sack the city each turn. That's the idea, to farm experience, particularly on our wizard. We need him to be level 24 so he's not completely useless. 5k. Wow, that's a lot actually. I didn't expect it to be 5k. It's a good reward, right? Feels good, man.
Nomads are as strong as they are stupid.
Our efforts paying off. Nice. Oh, Scribe. Beautiful. Beautiful. Scribe is increased movement range. And we can start buffing up our character. So as you guys know, I think we're going to turn him into a melee expert initially. I know exactly how I want to distribute the points nowadays. No, I changed my mind. We're going to get Pistol Corps here, and then turn him into a melee expert. It's too strong. I mean, we've got a lot of range damage. So we didn't pick up that mortar, and we might want to have these Mournfang cavalry in the army to break down gates to give us the siege attacker ability. But we're going to keep them in the recruitment pool for now. So here's where Visserlin comes and ruins the day. Right? Let's turn some of these swordsmen into spearmen. And that's more of an economical move. And with this 5k, what do we want to do with the 5k? I think, honestly, next turn we can upgrade our main city. And then we can start going for Empire Captains and Warrior Priests. So I want to get characters up because I want to apply them to the Sack City stacks to get that sweet experience. Now here's where things are going to take a little diverge from both my old school strategy and current strategy. We're going to go scout with the wizard. I'll show you what we've planned. We've only got 15 more minutes, guys, of the stream before we jump into the U4 stream. And it sucks because I'm addicted to this game. And I want to play it all day, but I'm just going to play this campaign. I'm scared of Visserlin's move. Just sit there, don't do anything, you sucker. Don't take my city.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Look at that cash. Well, he actually is sitting there recruiting right now. Maybe I shouldn't be such a baby. Maybe this is just the dream game. Okay, Altdorf, upgrade that. Let's get growth. Very nice. So typically what I would do is I would upgrade the outer settlements, and part of the reason why is it's actually more economical for growth to go for level 3s instead of like level 4s. In this case we're putting level 3 into Altdorf. I'm just saying if we start saving up to level 4 it will be a bad idea. But also I typically want to get them walled up for various reasons. In this case, there it is. Skull Smashers are smashing their head into Helmgar. That's fine. This can handle it. And we have no intention to fight anybody in the Empire. We have no intention to go for Nuln. So in this case, yeah, let's go. I'm saving up my money here because you can see our predicted income isn't that good, especially if we recruit more. But our current balance is good. So we're going to build that up, then we're going to build that up, and we're also going to build the thing up for Warrior Priests. Let's get some early agents here. Now where is the... It's just standard streamer, dude. We've had no events. No events, not a single one involving the Empire, giving us Imperial authority. So you go play this game yourself and see what happens. I used to have a theory that you are guaranteed to get one on like the first 3 turns, because it would happen every single time. But I streamed the game and it doesn't happen. This is what happened last time I streamed the game. So people start dying and you're just getting no Imperial authority coming in and it's all going out and it ruins the game. But anyway, I was perhaps overreacting about this. So hopefully I'm overreacting about that as well. Let's get some of those Imperial Authority events. It's turn 13. Now we need some Imperial Authority to impress Balthazar, puts him at 8, and then we can go up to 150 relations using the mechanic, and he'll come into the country. Speaking of which, let's grab military access with him, because that gives us more relations. So at 50... and then 150, he gets authority. Okay. So, do you guys see who I'm going to go scout here? We're going to have to do a big battle next turn. Using the agents, because the agents can go anywhere freely, and you do not get trespassing penalties. So, ironically, I really want this agent to be getting experience in these while we're sacking the city, but what can you do? Hey, Toby.
Greetings from Sigma.
This dude is at war with Skull Smashers. Whoa! I thought it was a non-aggression. Because we're sacking his... Okay. Alright, that's alright. That's right. They typically don't really move from the mountain because they're at war with the neighbouring wood elves who can jump. I think wood elves can jump, maybe I'm wrong. But they typically don't want to leave their base. It's okay. Dude, again. I mean, that's a guy we can't even see. Do you guys see what I'm saying, though? Like, seriously, dude. I've played this start probably 100 times. We're just being attacked by the dwarfs. It's like, what? We can't even see that faction, guys. They're just attacking us. So how am I supposed to predict for that or anticipate that? Well, this freaking game, dude. A stream and it's just like get effed. The game's trying so hard to just kick our ass. It's so annoying. Give me a break, game. Anyway, I actually think that we can coexist with them at war. One option we have is to... So, we're sacking somebody who he's at war with, Skarsnik. So his relations will actually go up so high that he will probably be fine to piece us out. Because we're not in a brutal grudge match. We're not killing his forces. So he's not going to be pissed. We're not sacking his settlements, but we are doing that to his enemy. So even though we're at war, his relations will go up, and we have the option to peace him out. I suspect that's what happens, but we'll see. Okay, so in this case, this is another low-tier army, and we're fully juiced up. The garrison's repaired, good to go, so we know how this is going to go. We also have a higher level character. As this character levels up, we give him the Pistol Corps. It gives damage and ammunition to all our range units, which is our lifeblood in this turtle scenario, and we just dish out the damage. Even on speed 3, this seems a little bit slow, but it's just because I'm in a hurry, right guys? This is our last battle of the stream here. This hour and a half feels like it went instantaneously to me, guys. I want more Total War, but I can't play it. Damn it. Gotta play stupid EU4 chat. Get shreked, nerd. This is fun to me, chat. Pew! This is such a long cast time, it hardly feels worth it. But I mean, it is. Yeah. It barely, I think it slightly missed there. It didn't really connect like we would have hoped, but yeah, underwhelming damage. Okay, this lord does shoot while moving, by the way. Let's turn the speed up. Easy, easy, easy. Now, I believe that was not their legendary lord, their faction leader. Because, he should already be on cooldown. But that character did die, which means that, obviously he doesn't have any experience as he's dead and gone.
Okay. Handgunners. Yes, my lord. For the Emperor.
Okay, let's try to shoot into this mob here, and that should be the battle. You can see the morale is not faring very well at all. Sometimes if you're very unlucky, the mortars will just literally friendly fire you, and it's just brutal. Having some big whiffs here. Yeah, the angle is terrible right now. Yikes. There's a good connection. 2 good connections. Nice. Alright, let's try to let them blob out a little bit more.
Handgunners. My Ulrich rock. We are Sigmar's heirs. Fight for France.
Gonna go get that angle with the Free Company Militia. A little bit risky, but it should be fine.
Target. Yes. Yes, General.
And this is over. Complete whiffs. It's okay. Nice. Man, I'm having so much fun doing this, guys. If only I got paid. No, I'm not trying to put any pressure on you guys or anything. That's not what I mean. I feel guilty, you guys spending your money. What I mean is, let's get some freaking Total War views, right, guys? So this is going to be a tradition. If we do have anybody new here, guys, watching the Total War, I'm going to try to stream like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then switch over to EU4, like pretty much every day. That's what I'm going to try to do, because I'm just having too much fun. This is what I do off stream. So I'm going to try to like start my day sooner and do this, because I'm having too much fun. Toby, that's not what I meant, man. Thank you. I regretted saying it as soon as I said it, because I knew somebody was going to gift like that. Thank you, dude. You're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, that was the faction leader. Good thing we killed him. Because he's getting experience from these losses, guys. So we definitely don't want him to actually survive. Interesting. So they typically seem like 2 stacks in, like staggered. One after the other, staggered in. But he just geared up his main stack and then sent him straight back in. Thank you, Toby. It's very nice of you. Another hunter. Okay, here we go, guys. Beautiful. That's Imperial Authority. Yes. Prestige is doing well. Imperial Authority is doing well. Very good. So, I see. Aveland is at war with this guy here. We can't see them in diplomacy. But, man, maybe if we're lucky, guys, this faction would just die to the Empire. That would be amazing. So he's currently fighting both Stirland and Aveland. From my experience, he almost always prevails, even when it looks like he's doing bad. He almost always prevails. But I have seen them die before. It's not unheard of.
On the trail.
Alright, now
Don't test me.
we're going to try to play a couple more turns, guys, even though it's
Summon the Elector Count.
it's EU4 time.
I command.
Hopefully, if we dodge battles or anything, we can just do a couple more turns here. So, Visserman's allowing us to sack the city right now, which is great. Getting some levels. If you take a nice decisive victory like that every single turn, I mean, we're level 10 on level 14, on turn 14. It's not bad. And it's pretty much impossible. I don't know about impossible, but it's very hard for the AI to keep up in levels. Like Manfred and all of our rivals will not be the same level as us. That's the intention.
Welcome,
Okay, give me trade Visselman. If we can keep farming his enemy, we'll get a trade agreement there. Wait, what? I don't have trade with Bretonia. Are they dead or something?
Champion of the lady.
Huh? Okay, so he's losing to Marienburg.
The ladies.
Oh, I see. I never knew that, guys. So Bretonia actually trades out of this settlement. I see. That's got his port there. Okay, how's his army strength?
You ask for a boon.
I do want him to die to Marienburg, guys. That's what I want. And it kind of looks like that's happening. It's hard to say. Wow, Marienburg has the third strongest army in the world. So, do you guys remember when I say that Marienburg is normally a beast and it sucks that they're dying?
Yes.
In my other campaigns, it's because they usually are a beast and they don't die like super early like they did in my other campaign. Or just get owned. Alright, so these elves here, ugly ass bastards, if you look at their attitudes, guys, do you see everybody they're red with? Love it. Non-aggression. Well, one of them is Crooked Moon, the snarky pants. So I'm trying to scout these elves. This guy, he doesn't like the dwarf werewolf. But if we look at his attitude... treaties with his friend, giving us positive attitude. This guy, treaties with his friend. Damn it, he doesn't care about either. Okay, we're gonna keep scouting. Let's build that up to rank 2, the fort. That's fine, it's 1600, it's gonna be worth it. And let's just do a little bit of economic investment, not much. No. The standard, old school standard strategy is to have a big... Oh, there's peace. Wow, he survived. Oh. Damn it. Okay. The standard old school strategy is to have a big grudge match against Marienburg. Like, Marienburg used... Here we go. Give me the auto resolve here, please. Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to call it there then. I'm happy to fight this, it's just... It's going to take like 5 minutes or whatever. Damn it. I wanted to show you guys on the map. Frick. We're going to play this really quick. We'll switch over to EU4 in 5 minutes here. I'm going to take this one battle, it's going to be super quick, as you guys can see, we'll speed through it. Because I want to give a breakdown as to what I plan to do for this campaign. I can't do it here. So, we're just going to do this one battle. And if you're here wondering where the E4 stream is, at 5 minutes we're switching over, guys. To EU4. Okay, real quick, let's go. Way fewer numbers here. Should be super easy. Oopsie. Okay.
Ready for the twin-tailed comet. Taking position.
Yeah, checking everybody's on defensive. One more turn, dude. Total War is notorious for it. It actually, yeah, it's quite nostalgic. I was playing off stream and it's like, man, time flies, dude. I used to have a joke that, you know, time machines exist, except they are only one-way time machines into the future. And by that I mean Rome Total War. Dude, Rome Total War, man. If you guys ever played it, man, like 8 hours would fly by like it's nothing, dude. I swear, when I was a kid, like the whole day, I would come home from school or something and I'd be like, okay, let's play some Total War. And then I'm like, you know, just before bed, you know, and then you look and it's like, okay, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Crap, I probably should have slept. Like, that's actually what it's like. I just remember being fascinated by it. That's actually what it's like. I'm not even exaggerating. Just crazy. But I mean, now I'm not that into it. I would just be bored. It's too archaic, that game. And it wouldn't have the same effect. If you're bored and you don't want to play it, then it would be a different story. These guys are struggling to even get close, which is good. So I'm literally, I already planned to switch over to U4, guys. I apologize. I'm literally just doing this last battle. It was on the end turn, so I can give a breakdown as to what we're going to be doing in the... I checked every single unit to make sure that defensive was on, and now it's off. That is a bug that I've been experiencing as well. Is defensive just turns off, and if you're not careful, it's gonna frickin' completely ruin. Okay. The game. So here I am on speed 3, and the game's literally trying to troll and throw the game by turning defensive off. And my archer ran out of position into melee out here, because he's trying to hunt down the person I right-clicked. Stupid ass trash game. Much kind of like this guy. I'm back here. Trolling ass garbage game, dude. That really pisses me off. I checked, I'm not sure if you guys saw, you could watch the replay. I checked over and over and over again. I'm like, defensive, defensive, defensive on every single unit, and then it turns off. Ugh, it's frustrating. I checked because I thought it might turn off, because it happens. Anyways, this is about to be over, right? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so let's wrap this up. It's our turn now, and it auto saves at the beginning of the turn, and I'm just gonna show you guys what I plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm having fun, dude, playing it. I mean, you guys know how I am. I got to put the work on that EU4 campaign, guys. That's what it's all about. But I would like to spend all my time doing this. It's just not productive, that's all. See, we suffered like hardly any casualties, but that was a close victory. You can't get heroic victories when the odds are massively in your favor. Like when it's actually a bit of a joke, you can't get those heroic victories, which give you more experience. You have to be like the massive underdog and then do surprisingly well under those circumstances. It's beautiful. It's more authority, boys. Let's go. A messenger, PogChamp. Dude, this stupid game. I just want to keep playing it. One more turn, chat. One more turn. No. We'll just play this turn out because nothing's happening here. Just do what we need to do. That saves right there. Okay, we sack the city. Let's leave it there. I gotta call it. Oh, good items. I gotta call it. I have to call it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll just show people who don't know. If we come down here, there are 4 elves in these woods. Okay, so we just discovered them. Now, if we look at them, Skarsnik, the person we're fighting, gives relations with this dude. Do you see that? But take note of the red. These guys are notorious for hating their neighbors, and they don't... Anybody that is their neighbor, they hate. Do you see their aversion that they have? The -10? They have that modifier with us, and great power is as you raise in strength, you get an increased negative modifier. These guys are isolationists. This applies to all of the elves here. And they hate their neighbors. That's how it works. Well... what I learned is that if we expand into Bretonia, which is pretty feasible, going out this way, they don't like them. If we sack City Skarsnik, as we've done, we've gotten the Legendary Lord trait, speaking of which, I'm going to switch roles here. So I'm literally going to move him out here to get the trait. Then we're basically generating relations with this guy. We've already got non-aggression, okay? Now the plan was to go from Skarsnik into this, so we're going to actually begin expanding into here. And you can see the dwarf who ironically attacked us gives relations to this guy. Do you see that? So I'm going to try to move on from sacking this to sacking this, get relations with him. Now, the other one here, Talson, you can't tell because they're rats and they don't exist on the map, but he hates Clan Spittle's face, whatever it is here, right? So what I'm going to try to do is basically sack up, loot up this Southern Grey Mountains, take this over, and build relations with all of these guys. This guy here hates Bretonia,
Then remove your vile taint from the hallowed halls of
and I want to grab treaties and non-aggression with all of them. So in order to actually get diplomacy with them, which is like undoable, you can see that, for example, these guys are all friendly with all the other Wood Elves, and they like the treaties. So if we sack Bretonia, we get non-aggression with him, the other one likes the treaties, and we're going to build all the relations up, and we're going to ally them all, which is going to help them all be happy with us. And with having this whole faction here, if you see this, all of these are going to be our defensive allies. The vampires are most likely not going to have the courage to attack us. That's the plan. So that the Empire is going to fall to the vampires. We're going to expand here. I'm hoping to expand here, here, get trade with the elves. They're all going to be allied. We're going to surround them. But yet they're actually going to like us because our diplomacy is going to be so on point. And then we're going to start picking away. Like the future is in our control. We're going to pick away at, like, eliminate this faction. We could turn it into a sack city if we just wanted the experience. Take over this Northern Grey Mountains with the exception of that. And what I want to do is take over every Bretonian province like this, which is inland, and then trade with the buffer states here. So that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for Artois, Bastogne, Paravon, eliminate the Skull Smashers, take Great Orc Hall, trade military access through the elves. That gives us the ability to come down here if we want and fight the dwarves and occupy that, who Talson hates the dwarves. So keep fighting the enemies, take over the mountains here. So I'm going to build up an empire around here and be allied to all of these guys. And if we get high level, we're doing well, economy is good, and we're prospering here, we're forging an empire, then as the actual empire falls, the undead will respect us because of our strength. And then he is going to inherit the Chaos Invasion, not us. That's the plan. And then as they go out and march out and fight the Chaos Invasion, we're going to stab them in the back, and we're going to forge the Empire once again from the ashes here, releasing all of these nations. Like, if Visselin's dead, we will release him, get trade with him. If Sterling's dead, we will release him, get trade with him. If Talbaclan's dead, we'll release him, we'll get trade with him. If Mariban is dead, we'll release him, we'll get trade with him, right? And then we'll go on reinstating everything to the Empire. The AI will grow out quickly, and then we're going to confederate it all, and we're going to win the frickin' game, chat! Okay, and I'm really looking forward to doing it. But that's going to be in the future, and I'm sure we'll have a million issues, and if it goes wrong, it's chat's fault, okay? It's frickin' chat's fault. But I'm pumped. Yeah, I'm pumped as well. I tried that strategy off stream, and it worked. It was really fun. It was really fun. We've got to be really careful, and there can certainly be issues with it, for sure, guys. But it was really fun. So I've switched scene here, guys. I'm opening EU4. And I'm going to change the title on stream. Of the stream. So I intended to restart the stream, guys, for the title of the VOD and stuff. I'm not sure if that's the play. Like, I think people just have to get used to it, okay? I know we're black screen right now. My OBS isn't picking it up. EU4 is opening right now, I assure you. Let's have a look here. Okay, so what part were we on? Part 8. I labeled it Prussia last time, and we weren't able to form Prussia. Feels bad, man. Cool, let's switch over to the EU4 section. Can you guys see the... Are you serious? OBS is actually farting on me. Hello? Okay, dude. Hold on. Stupid game. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go. So, normally, before the session, I kind of make sure my head is in the right mind state. Okay, so I remember we were doing pushback wars. Do you guys remember this war we just pieced out Portugal? We're doing white pieces to push these back. That's what we're doing. My admin looks a lot better. Bosnia defects. So we're overextended. That's Karl. We got to get rid of that. I saw the French rebels. We're full annexing this land. That's the Austrian missions done. Okay. I wanted to check really quickly if we accept rebel demand. You can't do it until you're at peace. We got Hussites. That's right. We got Hussites. My subjects are on passive. He's probably going to kill the Hussite there when they walk into him. Okay, just checking where we're at. Next year is war against the Mamelukes and the Papal State. Okay. And if I remember correctly, we could seize land at peace. No. 2 years. Dude, 80 crownland though. So we took over the nobility. That's right, we're annexing our subjects. Yes. We're annexing our subjects, but we need to form Prussia and then flip to Hussite. That's the protocol, right, chat? We form Prussia, flip to Hussite. That is the protocol. We form Prussia and flip to Hussite. That's the priority. Okay. So, with these wars here, England is show superiority. That doesn't really look white peaceable anytime soon. Frick, man. I see you talking about the Total War, Mind Freak. If that's the case, then we will just fight whoever's in the Empire at the time. By that stage, we're supposed to be really, really strong. But I don't want to talk about Total War once we, like, call it here. This is EU4 stream now. I think I'm feeling comfortable, guys. So we got French rebels. Cleaning those up. Good. Okay. I remember some of, like, some of the truces came up, but they jumped inside the coalition, which is honestly a little bit scary if we keep trying to... Like, it might fire on us when we fight the MAMs, but the MAMs also pulls people out of the coalition. That is pretty crucially important that we do that. Okay, I think we're good to go, right? So, you're going to hear a lot of me repeating myself, guys, talking about the fact that I want to do, like, the pre-stream. It's probably going to be, like, on repeat. I'm sorry about that, but I want people to be aware and get used to it, okay? Because some people are going to see Total War in the VOD, and it's literally going to kill the VOD. Do you understand? There's going to be less viewers watching EU4 on the VOD because I streamed Total War first. So I just want to make people aware. I think that's a good way forward, instead of just doing what I've been doing. Is doing a pre-stream like that. 50 diplo, beautiful. So I need to think about, like, adding some commands and stuff for my friendly dudes who know what's happening to press the command when people ask a question. Okay, relations of subjects. So who's going to be priority? Spain is going to be priority to come into the country because he's so big. As soon as we form Prussia and flip to Hussite. So we were also working on more Hussite unrest. Good. I think we're good, right? I have a grasp of what's happening here. It did occur to me that unless England feeds us some stacks, we're kind of screwed. To get him out with a white piece, we're locked in war. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. So there was a Bulgaria held by rebels, Serbia held by rebels, hers held by rebels, and Bosnia held by rebels. And that was the order that was in, that I just said, and they all defected one by one. And to answer your question, yes. I think Bosnia is going to happen any time here. At any moment. We need to stay nearby to jump on him. Yes. This is our first conversion against the dominant religion, which is Catholic. Catholic is only barely larger. Charts. 25 versus 24.3. We want to see Catholics and Protestants converted. So first success here. Let's deal with these while they're on the fort in Metz. Now that we own Karl, let's delete this farmlands fort for the financial reasons. And that's Pest. I'm scared he's going to walk straight into them, guys. I can't do anything. We could try attach. It's a shame. Look at these huge rebel stacks. I can't have my... What a mess. Imagine trying to deal with this crap, guys. Let's just play Total War. Oh man. What a mess. Yep. Overextension event. What a mess. 14% Hussite, dude. So chat, you have to make sure to help me not make a critical mistake, okay? We have to form Prussia before flipping Hussite, right? I know we're trying to make the Hussite rebels enforce demands on us. We have to be at peace to accept their demands. But we have to flip to Prussian tag first. Very important. And as far as I can tell, killing Bosnia, getting rid of the Austrian missions, completing them. It's the Scourge of Europe, that's what we want, the missionary strength. I'll drop that, I'm just postponing it. Then forming Prussia. That is the priority, the correct order and the priority of what we want to do. As soon as we're Prussia, we're looking to be Hussite religion. To ditch the Prussian government type. And then we'll go from there. We're good from there, right? So in order to form Prussia, we need to unstate stuff. Yeah. There it is, Bosnia, boys. Let's go. Okay. Okay, good. We flipped reformed religion for this reason. Come on, Naples. I believe in you, Naples. I'm gonna put you on supportive. You're gonna attach to me? I was lying! When I said I believed in him, I was lying. But he actually attached. Let's go. Okay, Hussites are still up and running. Beautiful. We need some good events as well. Okay. Dow the Pope. Can't declare again. So on the 4th of May, we'll see. Okay. Naples, come here. There we go. Alright, house sites, let's go. Big boy. 6 conversions, please. Protestant, beautiful. Beautiful. Couple days here. Nice. Okay, Provence out of the coalition. Now this is probably just a pushback. White peace. That's Provence and Trier out of the coalition. What a mess, guys. What a mess. Do you guys see why, like, I procrastinate on this, dude? Oh, man. This is, like, actually work. It actually is, dude. There's so much pressure. I'm so sick of failing. Like, I don't want to fail any longer. Okay. Zips. We want to turn that off. Free up that missionary. Oh, dude. We're looking at Hussite. Look, where's Anhalt? Anhalt is the guy. Turn that into Hussite rebellion. Jeez, okay. Okay. Let's get money from Provence and Trier. And Naples walks off. Okay. You're gonna have to go passive, guy. Stop. Any chance to take Rome now? Nope. We're overextended. You trolling ass guy, you're still too close to the Hussites, dude. They could come there at any moment. Well, welcome to hell, I guess, guys. We have to dial that, right? The mems are no joke. Let's let him fight those rebels. I didn't really anticipate this many rebels, to be honest, guys, and now we are about to lose the stability because of our overextension event, so I'm feeling pretty screwed. I don't know about you guys, I'm feeling pretty screwed. I have to down this. My subjects are on passive. Wow, what a nightmare. It's okay. Those aren't too scary numbers. Let's look at his quality. Five morale. We're better than him. We got that nice strict ruler. We're better than him. I don't really feel like I have any soldiers in position, but we'll get there. The next truce. Next year, Bakwaristan. Dude, I feel like we would just got out of a war against Bakwaristan. Okay. We need to be at peace to resolve this stuff, so I also... No, I don't need to call the stuff up. Man, guys, this just doesn't feel like it's really happening to me. Frick. We're on a 17-year time limit. Frick. White peace, come on, we can do this. We got this. That's supposed to be off. That went on because I went to war, so we've got to get into that modality here. Look at that huge polar stack. Oh, man. Okay. We have to try to respect the manpower here. Where we can. Won't you have to be at peace to flip? Yes. Yes. I would appreciate it if people don't just keep re-emphasizing that the game is about to be over. That would really make it less, like, psychologically miserable to try to pull through this. Because the alternative is that I just quit streaming, okay? And go work as a freaking waiter or something like that, okay? Thanks. It's really hard to deal with this. It's just very, very slow, and it's very, very unpleasant because of how slow it is. We just need all the pieces to come together now. Where are the Hussites going? They're not moving yet. Okay, my capital's falling. Let's run there. This can deal with Bosnia in the meantime. Okay, I don't think we have the military points to barrage, even though I really want to. I mean, we kind of do, but it's also professionalism. We have to save it up for, not professionalism, absolutism. So, these rebels can walk into other rebels, guys. Let's split this up. We need more to deal with the Polish. Dude, just fighting... This is really demoralizing, man. Apparently, we have to fight every single possible rebel faction in our country as well as do everything we had planned to do. I honestly didn't really anticipate that. Like, what is it that makes them just so mad, guys? Why is our country in just complete disarray? We only reduced autonomy in a few provinces, like 5. Religious unity is actually fine. No, it's not. That's interesting. That must have been lying to me and I didn't see it update. Yeah, true. We've been overextended for a long time. That's true. I guess it's just those things. Okay. I thought the religious unity is better than it is. Yeah, okay. It checks out. It's just the game was lying to me last session. I remember looking at the unity, but often when you look at something after something bad happens, it hasn't updated yet. Stupid game. Alright. I mean, how's our war exhaustion? It's not bad. Alright, this is money. We're gonna go broke if we're not careful either. Thank you, Hospital. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Do you still watch the VODs or something, Hospital? I mean, you don't need to. I was just wondering, because I don't see you around that much. Thank you so much, dude. Don't take my capital, please. That was my rank 4 admin advisor just died. Let's grab a rank 3 tax in the meantime. I mean, unrest would be really nice, but we also want the Hussites to be mad. So it would fix some of that, so we're gonna go for tax. It's the most economical. Ah, I see, Hospitaler, okay. Just being really busy, eh? Jeez, man. Let's look at rebel factions. Progress, Polish, Kievian. Must just be some of these occupations. Sadly, the Hussites aren't up to anything. Okay. Okay. It's all gonna be okay. This guy's freed up. Let's go for Rome. Damn it. Bosnia's actually winning. What a joke. That really says something, doesn't it? But we're almost there. Alright, I'm thinking about my diplomats here. Some money from Lithuania and Sweden would be good, but due to them being Catholic, makes me so mad, dude. You know, we essentially can't siphon income even when they're max relations, plus 200 relations, because they're negative 140 relations or something the whole time. For no reason, because evil is stupid. Stupid game. Sucks. Hate this game. It's chat's fault, dude. Freaking chat's fault. Provence is about to quit. Hey, Dora. Yeah, so the thing is, guys, we're locked in these wars, and we've got more wars that we should be fighting. I'm going to let the coalition build up, which is really, really bad and grim. Like, AQ is required to form Rome. It's so bad. So bad, dude. And our annexation mission is going to get timed out, and I'm not going to lie, guys. If it does get timed out, genuinely, I'm probably going to freaking rage quit. Dude, to be honest, like, let's just not think about it. We're going to be okay. There is another option, which is we form Croatia, right? And drop the generic mission for annexation cost reduction. That would move my capital to Eastern Europe, and then we can move it to Western Europe, back into Genoa, with Sardinia Piedmont. We're just going through our manpower so badly. We're going to unstate everything, so let's slacken up. I know we're going to need the manpower. Let's slacken up here. But I must remember that we're going to get manpower from annexing stuff, so let's try to be sparing on that. Frick. No war reps. Alright. Alright, Provence is done. Where do we want to be? One goes for the Pope. Rebels. Length of war, England. Get as many occupations as we can. Okay. What's going on with the Hussites here? We're good, right, chat? We're good. We're good in the Al Hood. We're good in the Al Hood. Oh, dude. Golsar? That is a more Hussite rebellion right now. 20%. Let's get him. Oh, man. You guys, surely you can't blame me, right? Surely you can't blame me for just wanting to play Total War, dude. This is so rough, man. But that Total War game's actually really fun. Oh, man. That's not an overextension event, right? But 3 inflation out of the blue, what the frick? Okay. It's just like slow torture mode is what it is. Anyway, it's alright. Cores are starting to get there. I'm kind of trying to comb over everything and then just push into the Mamluks due to, alright, there it is. There's the Hussite Rebellion. And Golsar is a pretty good location, in my view, right? Hopefully he just starts walking around here. So let's turn that fort off. Okay, let's turn that fort off. yeah, comb over and then push into the Mamelukes really quickly as a sort of finale here. Naples actually defending himself, what a legend, even though he's on passive, doing a good job, not going for the rebels, the Hussites. So we got 2 Hussite factions up and running, guys. More efficiency. This is going to group up with that stack, deal with Poland. Okay. It's just so hard to, like, you know, back in the day, I used to avoid a civil war at all costs, right, you know? And the fact that we, like, unironically, genuinely have to experience, like, essentially civil wars as well, because it's just part of how to, you know, fit the pieces of the puzzle together. It's just so much, dude. It's so much, and it's so hard. So I might as well just punk us out, go Croatia. No. There's a reason why I kept postponing Croatia last run. Do you guys remember, chat? I wish we had more people tuning in here. People don't tune in and they won't even watch the VOD because I stream Total War first, which is... I just want people to know that I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing a pre-stream if I get up early and I feel like it, because that's what I want to do. But it's just sad, dude. You try to do anything and it has a punishing negative, positive, negative, detrimental effect. That's what I mean to say. Awesome, right, guys? If I deviate in any way, like, I will literally just get less viewers and stuff. That's just how it is. Nice. Come on, Hussite, guys. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. So are there any other... Can we go for a 3rd Hussite rebellion here? Mauryan? No. Messian? Maybe. Who's that, guys? Weitz? Where's this guy, chat? Weitzberg. It's got a weird name in it. Where are they? Messian. Okay. Inberg. Nope. Let's have a look here. Thuringian 20%. Nope. I think the Hussites are done here, guys. Brandabees. Burgundian. Nope. Mecklenburg. Princeton. Princeton. Yes. Turn him into Hussite. It's a 3rd rebellion. So that will have some progress. Magdeburg. Oh, well, there we go. Interesting. Nice, so we got two provinces. Okay. Some more Hussite unrest. It's good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I plan to do. I know what I'll do to help subscriber. What I'll do is I won't put out a notification when I start the stream, and then I'll put out a notification when I switch to EU4. I think that's what I'll do. And I just have to keep informing people that we just do a pre-stream. I think that will work. Forward to 30k. Oh, well, it's too late. Yikes. Thank you for trying to have my back. I didn't see they were moving there. It's a shame. That was a Protestant province as well, dude. Yikes. That would have been perfect. Oh, I can retreat. Oh, good call, dude. Thank you. I'm shocked. That's because they're highlands, maybe, and we weren't fully reinforced. Beautiful. Okay, still up and running. Just cost me like 3k manpower, which sucks. Good stuff. Feels good to be bad, and by that I mean in combat, lol. So your rebels have your own quality, right? We got Sardinians here. This is my problem. They should have spawned in my subjects, so we should be able to see them. Yep, they're on the list. Oh boy, I'm trying to group up on this Polish stack. It's a big boy, and I'm trying to protect the... Oh jeez. Ironically, I'm trying to protect this Hussite stack, and I almost killed it there. Good. It's a Protestant province, boys. Protestant and Catholic. That's what we want to see go down. Oh, okay. 24. So, if the Hussites are smaller than Orthodox, it's completely futile to do this. We're about to take over this Protestant land. So, we are going to want to... I can't help create this unrest, but also turn my missionary maintenance up, or else we will actually convert these provinces. But after this next Hussite rebellion here, we're going to actually start converting some Catholic and Protestant land. So hopefully by then the Hussites are the third largest after Catholic and Protestant. And then as we diminish the largest ones, it's going to help become dominant. Here we go. Beautiful. It's reformed, but anything's better than nothing, right? Let's go, baby. Come on, I want to see those cores finish up. Just brutal on the manpower. Oh, how miserable. Fort's falling. Yikes. Yikes. Careful here, careful, careful. Don't make mistakes like that again. It's not acceptable. So this is all Hussite? No. Hungarians. Okay. Is that overextension gone? Oh, thank goodness, man. Okay, that's one. We're getting there, right, guys? We're getting there. Any believers? Do we still have any believers in this late hour? Okay, okay, we're no longer overextended. Events are gone. So I'm gonna try to get away with not slackening again, guys, because we know we have so much manpower relative to our unstated only territory nation, which we're about to have here, assuming that we also delete the units of all the people that we're going to integrate into the country. So in that context, we have plenty of manpower. It's about getting through this sort of hump, getting through this period here. Kill the Prussians. Don't have a strong... Let's use some cannons. Let's detach cannons to siege this stuff. Good. Going to the fort. Good, good, good. Now it should go without saying, guys, that these occupations obviously hurt our economy. I'm going to take yearly absolutism first. About to get our first age bonus. I'm going to delete the fort in Metz. Financial reasons. That's a fine enough war for my taste. So Lorraine was a more recent addition, if you guys remember. We didn't get that from the inheritance or anything like that. Oh man. English white peace? No, he's too. Yeah, he's been enthused by us fighting these other wars, guys. Speaking of other wars, this is going to join the coalition. I just we have to allow it to happen. We can't keep going to war. It's just not possible. Anywhere this guy goes benefits us. I want to see him go to the Protestant and Catholic, though. I really do. Denmark. Oh no. What? Oh, they're not permanent claims. Oh, thanks, McMidas, for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. Sweden didn't get perma claims. No. I thought he had perma claims. They're just claims. All the others were perma claims, and he just gets regular claims. Ah, mistakes were made. Actually, mistakes were made. Dude, Stetten is in here. What the? Wow, rip. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, Denmark's joining. Can't stop him. I plan to keep feeding that. So that would have been a small, humble war that we could get away with doing that and give it to Sweden. Yeah, I mean, mistakes were made, guys. You can see my intention. He had claims on all of this. I gave him this scuffed little region because, I thought we'd pick away at him. Meanwhile, I used Russian CB here to give Russia perma claims, guys. I could have used the Swedish CB to go into here, and then we'd do that now. Anyway. It's a small mistake. I thought they were perma claims. Often they are from missions, right? That checks out in my book. He gets perma claims, and then regular claims. Yikes. Oopsie daisies. So coalition's getting potentially larger and more scary than really ever before. Right now. So the absolute prio is going to be to keep people who are required to form Rome out of the coalition, right? So we can just steadily pick away at those, whack-a-mole that part of the coalition. Okay. What's next? Just waiting on Bosnia. Starting to go places, right? Starting to get there. So the Hungarians. I'll be very careful not to kill these guys. Come on, give me Bosnia's fort. Now we're actually overextended if we piece them out, so let's not freak out. No, wrong way. Alright, Leipzig. Better than nothing. Okay. And we're going to try to gear up for the Mameluke war here. Get everything together. Deal with the Mammy crew coming through. Trade power. From the Al Pepi. The Al Pepio. Gets a decent amount of trade in Genoa. Need that money if we can. Oh, Memo. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, I know I'm repeating myself a lot for people who have been here. I'm trying to inform people. I'm going to be, if I get up early and I feel fresh enough for it, I'm going to be doing a pre-stream before the stream, which means when you look at the VOD, it's going to say Total War Warhammer, and it means I started sooner, but my plan is to start EU4 at what is 6 AM for me, same time, every day, okay? So rest assured that when you get the notification on Discord, I'm going to be streaming EU4 as per usual, okay? It's just, when I stream Total War, I just want to do an hour or so, an hour or two, depending on how early I get up, before the stream. I'm not taking away in any way from the stream, okay guys? Same standard stuff. Thank you so much, Momo, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Let's go! There it is. Alright, now careful here. Thank goodness, dude. We pulled that off against the Ottomans. Oh, brilliant. There we go. Austrian mission's completed. Now, we're going to avoid overextension, though. So just holding out a little bit longer. And that is... Wait, 12.4? We can peace out. Nice. It feels good to have some admin efficiency. We can peace out, right? You can. Brilliant. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Now, we're not going to expand anymore. So let's look at the chart. The chart might not update. 24, 25. Officially Protestant is bigger than Catholic. Okay. Might not update the chart. Alright, guys. That's basically the only rebel faction at large. That's a bit of a problem, dude. Shoot. The Mamluks. Win against the Mamluks. Deal with Hungarians, win against Mamluks. Ah. Turn that off. Let's look at truces here. That's the Berg. Al Burglars. He is reformed. You're kidding me. No CB there. Okay, see, AQ is required to form Rome, guys. Okay, a white piece there shouldn't be too hard. Now, with the amount of admin that we have, I almost want to chunk the Mams, guys. This is required to form Rome, like, we're desperate. I think Deus Volt against Tunis would be really good. That's coring range into Cairo. Look at the war score cost. And then bridging that gap. 91 war score. It's going to take time though, you know. We'll see. Maybe we just roast him here. We have to attack AQ at the same time. And hopefully by that time we're good to form Prussia. So let's look at the Austrian mission. Alright, we've already dropped the core. Okay. Hey Viking, nice to see you. Did somebody just sub? I thought I heard the sound, but I don't see it. Am I imagining things? Lambert, I see you. Lambert, thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the 50 months. Nice to see you, Lambert. Okay. Let's drop this. Boom. There it is, boys. There it frickin' is! The reputation is good. Until the end of the game, the 2 missionary strengths. Okay. Constantinople. Constantinople Greek culture. They're both unaccepted. 5 years of separatism. I think we do have separatism. Barely. Orthodox religion. Ah, it hurts Catholic. Look at that. Big Dev province hurts Catholic. And flips to a minority religion, well, a smaller minority Orthodox. Let's go, boys. Nice. Okay, good. So Catholic's not that large now. Well, it is. If it's larger than Hussite, we care about hurting it. But we just got to keep in mind that we're majority Protestant now. Okay. Protestant is the one stuff that we want to kill. How are the Hussites doing here? 60%. Okay. Trying to group up. Keeping an eye on the forts. shift the balance is actually really strong combined with this, provided that you roll airs. I'll show you. We have a terrible air here, but I can't risk a regency. Oh man, look at that queen regen. I really want to kick this, guys. If we could just roll an air, it would be great. So shift the balance is your ruler and your heir gets +2 Diplo, and for 30 years you get +2 to your Diplo rolls. Well, with this we get +4 to Diplo rolls. So this guy is a 2/6/1. Yeah. Yeah, I can't risk a regency, guys. A regency would actually kill the game. I can't risk it. We're not going to kick him. Alright, so I think it's time here. They have enough land that we want to try to reinvigorate the Hussite rebels, okay? To speed them up. That's another thing that we want to incorporate into the sort of fold. I also want to have an anti-rebel stack. We're no longer overextended, so they're not larger, so this is going to be my exclusive anti-rebel stack, and that's for incoming rebels, because those rebels can kill the Hussites also. Everything else, so that's liberating Hungarian provinces. Everything else is going to make its way out to fight the Mamluks now. It's us versus them, and it's basically our quality advantage that it's going to carry us, I hope. With show superiority, it should be easy breezy. Let's look at rebels really quickly. What do we got going here? Moravian. Who the okay. Okay. Where are we going, guys? Come on now. That's another Hussite province, unfortunate. Yearly absolutism. Yearly absolutism or harsh treatment? Harsh treatment is obviously spending mill for absolutism more effectively. That might be better. That's what our mill's supposed to go to. And we could benefit from that, I mean, seriously. I think we do harsh treatment, eh guys? I think we're going to go harsh treatment and admin efficiency. I know, we should be Hussite already, ideally Massaga, but we're not. I'm locking it in. 45 is the cheap cost ones, goes to 20? Is that for Rizzles? 20? Nice. Ooh. Okay. That feels pretty good to me. Alright. Let's avoid a lot of these rebels. Try to spare on the manpower. Ooh la la. Definitely no regrets here. This is what our mill is for right now. So French are too big. The Frenchy Francy pants. Greek are too big. Okay. I said we were going to have a reset on our absolutism, guys, but we get 1.5 per year. I don't think we are going to have a reset. I think we're going to lose some and just build it up anyway. I hope I'm not making a mistake, though. What are we on? Hussite. Shoot. Shoot, dude. Damn it. Hussites barely spread. It's spread into like 2 provinces by now. But anyway, once they occupy the Hussite provinces, they've got nowhere to go but somewhere that benefits us. That's the idea. Okay, keep liberating this stuff. That's my anti-rebel stack. Hall is finishing up, thank goodness. Alright, there we go. One stack out. Trying to reinforce here the composition. One stack ready to compete in this war that we're fighting. That, don't worry, that's not Hussite, that's Moravian, however you say it. Which is going to... it shouldn't reinvigorate them. So I'm cleaning up the Hungarian occupations, and then I'm going to use these two to trigger these two various stacks. Alright, that's stack number 2. Out here, ready to go. So 2 stacks combined, we're at least at the combat worth. Come on now. Okay. Losing battles, guys. Sea battles. Yikes. This guy has infantry combat ability on him. 5-3 infantry combat ability. I mean, I think 6-5 is our best general anyway. Do I dare do a cheeky drill? I think I do, Chad. I think we do a cheeky dwill with our anti-rebel stack. But make sure that it's a cheeky one, though. If we're gonna drill, we gotta make sure we're being cheeky about it. Alright, so this guy is now, his new job is to reinvigorate the Hussites so they move around faster. Ah! We need one more infantry to arrive here. I'm going in. Good. Careful now. This is even more micromanagement. Alright, are the Hungarians gone? Let's check. Are the Hungarians gone? It's just Sardinia now. Sardinia is making sweet gains, dude. Oh, frick. I can't. My fleet is... I can't do anything about that, dude. Yeah, well... Let's see if Spain can. Gotta watch them. Okay, so it's just Sardinia. So these are gonna go up here. Third stack operational. Got some leftover units here. Good luck me. Use some maneuver to get out there faster. We've got better quality, I believe. Better quality, better general, much better general. Let's roast them up. Deus Volt. Deus Volt, Chad. We've got to win the behattles. Right? Behattles, behattles, behattles. As long as we win the behattles, then life's good in the hood. Easy clap. Easy, easy, easy. Get smoked. Get wrecked. Nerd. You ain't nothing. You think we're weak? You ain't nothing, sucker! 2 siege is our best sieger right now. Okay. Let's win battles, 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 behattles, behattles. Higher on Corsica. Ooh. Good call, dude. I didn't even consider that. We could slow the progress. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to merc up for it. I'll do it if we're desperate. That's at least a desperation move. I like that as an option. There it is. Okay, guys, let's go missionary maintenance on. We want to find each missionary. This is where it is, boys. So these are our 3 Hussite stacks. That's all we can achieve here. We're going to retract the missionaries. And now, where are we? We're going to convert Protestant provinces, okay? I mean, we'll do some Catholic. So the question is where? Where do we want to do some Catholic? Do it like out here. Western Europe can't be trading companied. So we want to do it in Western Europe if possible. So that we can sort out the religious unity in Eastern Europe and add it to trading company and not have to mess around with that. Okay, now he should move. He's not moving. He is moving. Beautiful. That guy 14%ed me. You freaking trolling ass trash game, dude. Give me a break right now, dude. Damn it. Okay, we have to go fight the French rebels. Let's move out here. His fleet has moved. His fleet has moved. His fleet has moved. Okay. Let's see if we can do some naval play. So remember, Protestant is the biggest guys. If we got these guys going into Krakow or something like that, that would be fantastic. Watch all this stuff, dude. Charging into the mountains here. Let's make a gambit at sea. He's going the other way. Okay, is missionary maintenance on? Yes it is. We're converting, I assume. Yes we are. Okay, dude, I'm so mad about him 14%ing me in the mountains, dude. Sadly, these guys are almost exclusively just converting Hussite provinces. Let me get out of here, please. Please. No. Okay, those battle markers probably lie to us, so let's not trust them. Yikes. Reset that guy. Yikes, dude. Okay, dude. Wait. He's landing on Sardinia. Ooh. Ooh, das ist gut. Das ist gut. This is really good, dude. I mean, okay, well. Okay. This whole war was derailed. I mean, we would literally whack that roll through derailed by like a year because he 14%ed me there, and this is the exact wrong time, man. Like, frick. Man, I just wish... man. Like, we didn't need that, guys. We need to catch a break here, dude. Frick. We're so screwed, man. That 14% could have 1444'd us, guys. It's that bad. Like, we're on the verge. Such BS. Stupid, trash, garbage-ass game. Alright, we really have to try to look out for Protestants, guys. Our site is almost bigger than everything but Protestant and Catholic. We're going to convert just a little bit more Catholic. People want Spain on passive. I'll turn them on passive here shortly. Give me the 64 at least game. I'm literally bottlenecked behind that, so if you wouldn't mind. It's my only avenue through. This fleet's moving again. Oh, man. Okay, Spain's coming out here. Let's go passive. This is a war. I'm depressed, dude. What an absolute kick in the nuts that we can't afford. It's not even that they took it, but they have... their whole army was there, so I couldn't barrage it back. It's the worst kind of owl at the worst possible moment, dude. Literally moved this war from easily being decisive to just complete hot garbage trash. It's going to take forever to resolve. As our truces come up, which force my hand to go back to war. Oh man, we got France to go to. And the Ottomans, and so on and so forth. I feel like that's GG, to be honest, guys. Let's keep trying. But it's grim. It's grim AF. Okay. We're slipping through here. I literally am walled off, so... We have to hurry up, no matter the cost. The whole war's bottlenecks behind this fort now. Shoot, man. Looks like this might get there. Thoughts are on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, are we good? Thank you, dude. Converted that province for me with that call. Appreciate that. How are we looking here? Man, I'm demoralized, guys. I'm real demoralized. Okay, it is literally on par with Orthodox. One more conversion, and in theory, we could sabotage them, but we need to be at peace, of course, guys. You know that, so... I think definitely we're gunning for the white pieces here, without a doubt. We're so screwed, dude. We're so screwed. I just don't see it happening from this point, guys. I hope I'm wrong. I'm glad you believe Viking. I don't really think it's possible, really, at this stage. Okay, that should be able to handle that with the good general and the defensive on the Highlands. We just need to cross over the strait there. That was just the apps. Do you guys see how much of a kick in the nuts that was? The 14%, dude. Like, we would have won a battle, we would have really been working on this. We're just complete, like, walk away with our tail between our legs for 5 months, sitting on this, it takes forever, just like every single fort, and we're still bottlenecked here, doing absolutely nothing. Just doing nothing, sitting here, dude. I mean, we would have the white peace by now. The white peace would have been the white peace with England. He only is emboldened by the fact that we're fighting another war. We look more vulnerable. Anyway, it's just completely freaking effed over. Just because the AI gets really lucky. Well, we just feel miserable for my whole life. Awesome. Oh, okay. that sort of 12 months made a huge difference. More than... Well, it made all the difference in the world. Anyway. Come on, 28. Damn it. I need to have my diplomats free to do stuff. Oh, jeez. What's going on there? What's going on there, Russia? Dresden's already Hussite here. We gotta get those conversions on non-Hussite provinces, dude. We're getting close to where we need to be. At least we got into Sardinia, that's no joke. Okay, definitely keep the conversions up. So let's look at Protestant provinces in Western Europe. Prague. Looks like Prague and that, maybe. That's about it. Yikes. So I will resort to going to Eastern Europe then. Ah, no wonder England's making gains. Yikes. Yeah, I wish I was spending my admin elsewhere, guys, but we're going to reduce inflation. It's better than nothing. Alright, so if you guys recall, we had a little bit of odds and ends left over from annexing subjects. The war leader is Madagascan. It's bad. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. They're going to kill the Hussites. That's the only real downside, is they're going to kill the Hussites. This is actually a resolution to an extent. We want to turn forts off. This isn't as bad as it seems, as long as we can win the war nicely. Because it means once we win this war, we're at peace. Any coalition issues are gone now, once we beat the coalition. Let's look at the time on our annexation. 14 years, guys. Less than 14 years. So we have to piece all of these out. Now, England and the Mamluks probably just got a lot bolder. Okay. So the coalition here, we need to win battles. We need to win battles. Forget about anything else. We need to win battles. Battles. Okay, I'm going to turn Spain on. Okay, so I will say, chat, Hussite is now larger than everything but Catholic and Protestant. Which means, theoretically, maybe it's not true. I'm wrong. There's too many conversion modifiers on the Protestant provinces. I was going to say, theoretically, we could convert them to Reformed. The other issue is Reformed would become too big. Oh, man. We desperately need these guys to do better. So we got a Reformed here being converted. Anything converted is going to be great. Okay. Convert this guy. And then we're just going to do more Catholic for now. Oh, man. Alright. The coalition. Okay. Why aren't you moving, sir? It's weird. Consolidate that. Battles. Russia's going back to defend his country from peasants. Perfectly fine. We basically just need some Hussites to survive, guys. Like, if one Hussite stack survives, we're okay. Damn it. Just trying to engage them in Trebizond. At least they lost their progress there. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we could think about losing to the coalition. Do I have any allies? I don't think I do, right? No. We don't have any allies. Yeah, we can think about it. If we can get some kind of semi scot-free peace deal, but we're better off trying to win the odd battle now to get it in our favor anyway. The war score I'm talking about. Like that. That's going to turn it in our favor. Anything that we can pick off that increases the ratio, the army strength ratio in our direction, the more numbers we have, affects the overall enthusiasm. And then obviously the war score from battles is very, very important. I've only got one stack out there. Okay. I'm going to turn... Good job, Bavaria. Get him. See, we don't care about the French truce any longer. I would have been forced to dow that. That's the good news. We've just got the one coalition war to fight, and that's it. It gives us a kind of resolution, like a head, something to reach and then be over with. So a part of me is kind of relieved. But we just have to make sure it goes well. Oh jeez, I'm worried about that. That's going to be an insta-gimp, isn't it? No? There's 2k there. Okay, so I think it's because we're at war, but these... Okay. I was going to say they're not being reinvigorated, their movement. Bavaria's losing, dude. How are you going to lose, dude? You outnumbered him so hard. That battle here didn't achieve anything for us, sadly. Oh, man. Come on, Bavaria. Numbers, baby. That gave me the day after retreat bug. Trolled. Completely trolled. He killed the 2k, we got the day after retreat. Sweet. Sweet, man. I wonder what it feels like to catch a break right now, dude. I would love to just not have the most miserable time possible right now, dude. That would be awesome. Jeez, frickin' jeez. Okay, that's dead. Sweet. Okay, here's finally some battles, I think. I'm worried about this, dude. That W didn't do anything. Come on, game. Give me this one. What is the Crimea even doing there? Has he been there the whole time, guys? One fort down. One stack down. Protestant and Reformed province being converted. That's good. This is it now, guys. It looks like that's the Hussite. Yeah. Okay, a 21 seat, guys. At least we did actually catch a break there. That's good. It's good. The game is actually not being disgustingly punishing any longer. That's a small break here. It's a little late. That one didn't do anything for us either, dude. Yikes. Brick, man. 4 wins and only 1's registered. Nasty. And that one either. Come on, baby. Give it to me. The best I can really do is just look on the list for Protestants. There must be some. Where's that, guys? That's in Prussia itself. Okay, fine. See that. Look at their quality compared to the Crimeans. I mean, they can almost win, eh? Let's hope they roll really well. I doubt it, but yeah. And that battle as well. Battle number 5 doesn't do anything. Come on, dude. Frick. $16.8. Man, we're like worn thin here, guys, winning battles, and it doesn't even do anything. Frick, I'm mad, dude. I mean, I know it's because of the size of the war, but nothing? Shoot. It's what people want to see. Obviously, this has to flip to Hussite dominant religion. Now, I believe... Do we have to be at peace? Apparently not. So, apparently, that should pop up there, guys. Because we're positive stab. We must remember. Because we're positive stab, this should pop up showing when we're dominant. But, to be honest though, I have a thing available. Okay. We'll remember to check those, okay? But I'm going to turn it off so we can see the pop-up if it does become dominant. Now, if we lose stability, that's not going to be the case. Man, I don't know. The Germans definitely strong enough to kill these Hussite rebels. It's super grim, dude. I might have to siege this down because of lack of options to help us maneuver around. Hey, Crimea, you're trolling me by liberating those. Awesome, dude. Thanks for killing my rebel stag, by the way. Appreciate you, fam. Okay. Let's just have one stack deal with AQ, it should be enough. And let's go deal with the coalition. Otherwise. So did Russia walk home? Is that sort of reality, guys? Did he actually walk home with his unit? Because let's activate Russia for now. He might be able to beat up on the Asians inside of the coalition. Damn, I'm pretty disappointed with how this has gone, guys. That was really bad. We're still pushing through though, right, guys? We can do this. Let's see. I mean, we're committed. Let's see how it turns out. No more wars after this. So England was emboldened by the stupid the other war. I'm going to take a small land grab from AQ. We're falling behind in military points. Just a matter of time until we lose the Hussites. So there's another Hussite rebellion here, but barely. It's not good, dude. Not good. Oh man, frick. Give land to England in the New World? A pretty good suggestion if he'll take it, but he'll take an insane amount, will he? That's a pretty good suggestion. Oh. That is a pretty good suggestion. We don't really care about this. We have to kill them either way. Huh. He doesn't desire it all, though. We gotta look for green thumbs. Okay, I think, getting England out here, that's a pretty good take. If he wins, like, more battles in the New World, then we lose war score, but it could also potentially give him ticking war score. That would be really bad. Let's go down the list. Let's see if he'll take more colonies. Gibraltar, no. Even if we do this peace deal, it's closer. Okay, dude. Hundreds of provinces here, eh? Doesn't look good. Kind of ironic. The first ones I clicked are like the only ones he wants, it seems. Not giving away the lowlands. That's precious to us. No. Wow, literally the only few provinces I clicked are the only ones he wants. Those 4. Okay, that peace deal looks a lot closer though, with a couple length of war maybe. 4 months maybe. So in fact that's a month there. Let's check. No, it didn't move. Damn it, dude. Good luck, Hussites, I guess. Yikes. Okay. Looks like we might be down to 1 stack here, chat. Come on, Hussites, come on! Oh, he retreated. Let's go. Hussites win, chat. Hussites winning. So it looks like the Hussites were going to lose that, but he didn't want to take the Pyrrhic victory style, although he was getting whittled down. Let's quickly look at rebels. Okay, we've still got 2 stacks running. Utrecht Separatist, that's in Holland. Stab up. It's just so expensive, dude. Man, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We do really want the stab. It gives you absolutism. Do we quickly have a reduced cost here? We do. Okay, okay. I think we'll stab up instead of inflation. Let's just let this cap out. a little bit more. Okay, so this is like the 6th battle. Please, game, give me some war score in this coalition. It didn't. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, this is some good conversions, guys. I mean, Prague itself is like 20 dev or something. And that's 11 dev. We wish it was on Catholic or Protestant provinces, but that number grows, guys. It grows, dude. Reform's getting whacked, so we can afford to do more. I'm starting to feel it, chat. And then we're gonna, the moment of truth, because we know we're at peace, we're safe on the peace deal. The moment of truth is to look at the integration. Oh no, remember PUs. Oh no, PUs, any occupation prevents them from being integrated at all. Any occupation in the country, oh man. I was going to say, the moment of truth is to look at the date he gets annexed and see how much room for error we have. Rhubarb, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the sub. He is a believer. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to say again for people, lately I'm going to do a small pre-stream before the stream where I actually play Warhammer Total War just because that's what I want to do. I'm streaming at the same time every day, EU4. I'm just streaming Warhammer before that. I don't want people to be dissuaded like, oh, there's no stream today, when there literally is. I'm just streaming beforehand. Does that make sense? Just a little bit to like warm up, just chill. That's it. I am streaming. I just want everybody to know that. I'm going to say that as people tune in. Okay. So, Russia, of course, is marching back into Europe. Instead of dealing with that. Wow, okay, can we put you on defensive there, dude? Will that do it? Imagine engaging the mechanics of the game, chat. Anybody believe in that? I don't believe in that. You're dreaming if you think the mechanics of the game are going to work, right? Having a laugh, mate. Tell me, streaming. Gonna step up here shortly. Bavaria's caught them in Beirut, but I think his quality is bad or something, so good luck, dude. Okay, that was a pretty good siege on the capital, nice. AQ might be about to be dunzos here. I mean, we can technically piece them out now, so we just need to win some battles and that might be it. Good job. Alright, Protestant is the biggest, chat. Let's look for any Protestant provinces. We should be anal enough to go back up to the top of the list because recently converted should like have potentially cooled off. You see what I'm saying? It's been like about 20 years or so, or whatever, since we... And that didn't do anything. Nothing. Okay, dude. I didn't see that there, and he's got an amazing general himself. Frick. Let's look at the quality. We're out of manpower, man. Where's AQ? I think we're gonna YOLO it, right? The Corson is coming. Shoot. I mean, we can win that, but... Ah! Frick! Okay. The English. Checking the English. Let's look at the end of the month. We lost a couple colonies there, it's over. Okay. We're gonna opt to stab up. With my precious admin points, let's look at the chart. Well and truly above everything. It's number 1, number 2, number 3, guys. We're getting there. Okay, so we're doing more conversions, which buffs up Reformed, but Reformed well under Hussite. So we're basically sabotaging the Reformed, the Protestant religion. And we can sabotage Catholic. We know that. It's getting really close, dude. It's getting really close. We really want him to go into Protestant, dude, badly. It's just got to be hopeful there. Also, we need them not to die. That should go without saying. Can we catch you there? Please, 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 please. Looking good. Okay, I will take that one. I am going to take that one. Good luck me. There's Prague. Prague is now Hussite. 18. It's 23. Any believers? We can't accept rebel demands while we're at war, but you know, we have to resolve that, which we're working on. Hey Russia, are you winning? It let them take the mountains fort, dude. That's bad. Please win, Russia. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it, big boy. Let's go. Hussite's making risky plays out here. Okay, another reform province, better than nothing. Growing in size. It's good. Careful going that way. AQ's medium. But he still won't peace out though. That's this is the coalition, guys. That's a coalition in the drylands. It's good. Oh no! Hussite's tech down. Oh no! How is this rebel faction doing? 0. Oh no. Okay. Switch this back. Geez, guys, we're down to 121,000. It looks like to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Retreat or something. Save the day. No. No. Frick. Okay, we need to we need to protect the Hussites here by killing everything, like any enemies nearby. I'll try. Because we can't have like a waiting for the next faction kind of situation on our hands, guys. It's bad. So that actually gave us war score, and meanwhile we lost war score, probably here. We won there. So somewhere we lost a battle against the coalition. I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed. It literally seems like a 10-1. Legit. We were at 0 from battles, dude. Like, we win battle, 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 battle. battle. That's only 4. Battle 5. Battle 6. Battle 7. Battle 8. Look up. We've lost one and then we've won one. It's rough. It's really rough. But we're closing the gap here. Proximity. It's a little bit risky. That's coalition, dude. That's a little bit risky. Frick. He's locked his movement in this way. Okay, monster force. So that was worth war score. Let's snipe war score here. That could fall quickly. His capital. And battles. Got you, sucker. Come on. Come on. Let's win this. Let's win this. Oh, we did win that. Okay, we're making progress now. Come on, baby. That guy looks pretty vulnerable. Oh, man. We're down. We have over 10 years to integrate Spain, guys, but which should be good, to be honest. Our rep's really high, but that's the problem. Literally any occupation of any kind will stop him from annexing. Terrible. Higher level forts around here, that's disgusting. Level 5s throughout all of Europe. We did such a good job killing Europe. But the Europeans that remain, high level forts. Our sites aren't moving. That gave us war score. Come on, baby, we've almost got ticking. Any believers? We're doing more Protestant. Protestant at all costs. Augsburg. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Augsburgler. Looking at the charts, it's neck and neck between the top 3 here. But we need the underdog, the lowest of the top 3 to win. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness we're so much stronger than Khorasan. He's out-teched. We've also got to keep in mind that some of my subjects are turned on right now. We've got to catch them if they're walking near to the Hussite stack. Going into more reformed, damn it. Better than nothing. I'm gonna run out of steam here a little bit. Because they're stupid occupations. No war score from battle that time. We're being worn out here. Try to get an end of month tick here, one more day. Khorasan's pretty good to feed off of. Russia's taking L somewhere, guys. He must have been the guy who threw, even though we saw a victory. Of course, the victory didn't do anything and the L lost us war score. But let's get this here. Good. That was worth 1 war score, less than I had hoped. Let's protect that. A bit more Protestants. Where are we doing? That's Poland? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. Make sure reformed is still low. It is low. It is low. So, there's no Catholics near this Hussite. Well, there is. Okay, we should convert some more Catholic. It's inevitable that we're going to do that. Let's consolidate this. Good. Almost with some war score. Give me war score. Stupid ass, trash ass game, dude. Okay. Yikes. Gotta split these stacks up to take more battles, but it's the getting my maneuverability jacked up by the zone of control from the forts here. These two. Which is not good. 18. So this should pop up, right, guys? All we need is dominant religion. As long as my stab is up, you can see that it should pop up telling us it's dominant, which means the rebel faction's demands will change to enforce Hussite on us. We're fighting the coalition, which is making us look really weak, which means anybody else who is viable to join the coalition is most likely going to go join the coalition, but they should leave. It's just France, the Ottomans, and, like, Gaz. 17 war score. Trying to go over here without it actually looking like we're trying to go over there to catch the AI out. I felt like this one stack could handle this, but it doesn't seem to be the case, sadly. Dude, Russia, you have such huge stacks, man. Can you please... Oh no. Oh no. Three war score. 0 from battles. Trying to reinvigorate this here as well, whilst we do everything else. We're basically out of manpower, but this looks like a battle to me. I'm trying to respond to that. So I could slacken. Good. That actually gave us war score. Wow, we're on ticking. Okay. Okay. Scotland. That looks like food there? Okay. Okay. It looks like we're on ticking war score. We just got to keep it up. And that gap is going to close. That is coalition. That's a W. That should be a W. Spain's coming. That should be a W. Let's go, baby. Crimea is going to defend himself, and by that I mean feed. Reduced military technology cost is good. Whoa, that reinvigoration almost caught us. Ooh. Okay, more informed. Damn it, dude. It's better than nothing. Good W, let's go. Still, these forts are better than nothing, you know? Let's siege down these forts. Good W, gives us war score. Let's go. We've overkilled it now. Okay, we've got a buffer. Even if some people throw, we're on ticking war score. Well, let's keep picking away at whatever battles we can. No, to be honest, I want to work on AQ. Let them come to us. Let's drop some more Catholic conversions. It's inevitable. It has to happen. Well, not really. I mean, if he converts one at a time, it's pretty close. I'll do that one. I'll do one. I already put him there. Big W here. Give us the war score, please. Oh, that was like a 7% siege. Yes! Let's go. Maybe turn this one around. That was war score, baby. Let's go. We got good momentum coming. That looks like another W. Okay, nice. Let's look at a slack in here before we unstay. Yep, let's do it, guys. So we really want that 80% modifier. You know, we're not doing so hot in military points now. So let's try to get away with no more slackens here. It's going to be from regaining manpower when deleting units inherited by our subjects. That's what we want to do. Alright, we might as well deal with this rebel faction while we're here. Let's be ready to reinvigorate these rebels. We're on the verge. Protestant. Protestant at all costs. Forget Catholic. Yeah, it's progressing. It's a concern. I mean, we're getting close, but it is a concern. "29 from battles. Come on, baby. What's their numbers look like? Sadly, still looks good. Damn it. Oh, okay. Okay, there's not really much else to do around here. The coastal forts will take a while. I guess let's start marching out here. Siege Berlin? Okay, good call. I don't know why I just blatantly overlooked Berlin. Let's leave... we'll go for a full 10k here. That's the maximum. Against the fort level 2. Apply a general. Come on. Why are you not moving? Even though that's level 5, guys, that might be the best we can do to impact the war anytime soon. If we're lucky, that might work out well. It's just there's nothing else really happening around here. Half price. Half price advisor. Sick. I'm going after embracing this. That's going to be my prior. So that's losing a point if we take him. So I'm not going to take him. But then I'll upgrade him. Is he's of our culture? Okay, we're near the cap. We're near the cap. I am going to take him now. We want to upgrade that guy. That saves me a lot of money. Yeah, let's get some sick progress here, game. Come on now. Whoa, 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 whoa. So they did not move, the cheeky guys. Frick. Frick. It's so close. People want me to retake Prague. Look at this. It's so close. We just need a few more Hussite provinces. But the sad thing is he's going to make non-Hussite occupations here. Ugh. Our enemies lifted a lot of them. Ugh. It's so close, guys. It's so close. Alright. AQ. Push for AQ. I want the W on him. The victory! Jeez. Hello, Denmark. This guy's pissing me off now. Why aren't you moving, son? Let's go. I think we'll reduce our inflation again. Oh, damn it. Spain might lose that. Please don't troll me, Spain. What are you doing? No, we need to protect this. With the Danes walking about. I'm gonna take engagement in the farmlands. Let's take a look. 19 to 22. 19.2 to 21.9. Catholic is neck and neck. Few more Catholic conversions. Dude, we're actually gonna get it, I think, hey? Sadly, I just hope he moves again. The fact that he didn't move is so obnoxious. Somebody lost. In the coalition war. Frick. But we're hopefully... Okay, dude. Okay, this is getting really annoying. Okay, dude, that guy's genuinely just doesn't even know if he's coming or going. I give up trying to play with that. He doesn't even know what's happening right now. See, even though I locked in my movement, he still cancelled. Did you see that? I thought I saw something about Berlin. No, the Hussites occupied that, okay. Okay, we caught him. We caught him. Man, that AI was like actually bugged out, guys. Freaking trolling me. Dumbass game. Yeah, another Hussite province. Ugh. I mean, maybe he moves somewhere else? Maybe I should just be happy that he re-registered? Come on, we just need a little bit more Hussite to make this more clean. Let's go for more Catholic. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Nah, that's where he is. Okay, dude. No conversions. Yikes. Frick. Okay, I think we're gonna begin Prague. Because he's failing so badly, we might get him forced on here. Don't you make it in. Good, and then this should be another win. That win didn't do anything for us, so the little manpower that I had is being drained away. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ah, these sieges are so sucky. Why is this taking so long? Give me something here. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Like, these are proper engagements, man. Frick, I can't believe our war score is going down like this. It's such garbage, man. Like, we literally exhaust our entire country fighting and it doesn't go up. Oh, man. We're just praying and spraying at this point. Well, I can't do anything. My subjects keep feeding, but let's just hope they're not feeding. No, they're feeding. On 30, we went from 33 to 32, which it normally doesn't change by 1. So we probably lost 1 and then won 1 somewhere out in the world. More Hussite, it looks like, guys. Yikes. Liège was worth 2 war score, it seems. That is very underwhelming. Jeez Louise, Louise, Louise. Garbage. So close. Ah, Krakow! Let's go! Frickin' Krakow, chat. Let's go! That's huge! I'm scared of the fog here. I want to do like little occupations against AQ, but I'm scared of the fog there. Berlin's a good place to engage. Yes, Krakow. Let's go, dude. 19.2. We're converting Protestant and Catholic as we speak. This is it. The wars are resolving themselves. Let's go, dude. So I've got 22 transports. We're gonna have to go for that. Ooh. That's 22,000 people who are literally dead, dude. I'm not even exaggerating. We send 22,000 out, they suffer attrition. We'll be lucky to beat them. There'll be nothing there. It's like over 22,000 manpower. I should delete them, whatever survives, so they don't have to come back. Because we'll get refunded. Misery. Military leaders dying. This is the worst time. My best military leader dying. Sweet. And we get replaced with garbage. Awesome. Nice. Even though I have offensive and 100 tradition, we're rolling very bad rulers. Yikes. Generals. 4-4. That's probably my best general there. Okay, come on. Give me war score against Denmark here. Let's go. War score. Give me war score here. Give me war score here. Let's go. Man, that guy's lasting with 0 morale for like 500,000 billion years. That's weird. And it didn't give me war score. Sweet. It literally refused to give me a stack wipe there. Did you see how quickly his morale went down? But then the game was like... It just decided they're going to survive, which is like something that happens. But then you don't give me war score either, even though we're like fighting like a massive grudge match there, spending my manpower. I'm not happy with you, game. This is supposed to be over now, game. My general giving me... Siege ability died here. Let's look at Krakow now. Apparently it's still minority. We're so close, dude. Stupid. Why is this so suffer, dude? Why is this so suffer, dude? Okay. I mean, it's only one way to do it, guys. Sites are going to take like a couple months here to move. Because of this stupid... I swear if you kill the Hussites... I swear! Are you kidding me? Okay. Like... Could you try any harder? There's anywhere to go. Oh, okay. The Hussites have our quality against the Songhai ass, bish ass, noob ass. They're gonna win, chat. They're gonna win. Any doubters off with their heads. Any non-believers off with their frickin' heads, dude. We're all believers here, right? Now look at him, he's 13 mil. Songhai ass mofo killing my frickin'... I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a straight up believer. Straight up. Let's go, Hussite crew coming through. Let's go. Don't be near them. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I don't care about the viewers. The viewers just spam. The viewers, basically, this is the viewers in a nutshell, okay? They type like this with single fingers, okay? And they have a combined IQ of 15, alright? All of chat's IQ combined is 15, okay? So what we do is we just ignore chat, and then when we make mistakes, we blame it on them, okay? To make us all feel better. That's basically the protocol. I think that's fair. Can we all agree that's fair? I think that's fair. That's perfectly reasonable. Ooh. Ah! Okay, the Hussite's gonna kill him. Well, that's weird. They're still at it. Come on, get stack wipe, stack wipe! Stack wipe his ass! Oh, damn it. Okay, Hussites are enforcing. Greeks are they're progressing. Come on, give me a... Ah! What nobles, by the way? Sweet! Thank... That's what we needed right about now, dude, to be honest. It's the same as Catholic chat. It's the same. That's going to make Catholic smaller. Let's go Protestant. Naxos. Yeah, I'd really prefer not to do that if we could, please. That's Anatolian Charter. Hum. Sure. Okay, fine. Do hum. I see the admin cap. Damn it. Remaneuver. Give me this before the end of the month, please. Okay, let's go Protestant here. Let's go back up the list. What do we got? Naxos. Where's that, chat? Is that Polish? Podar. Okay. We'll do it. Give me this. Where are you? You're not doing anything, dude. This guy hasn't done anything in 6 months, man. Chat. Ooh. Wow, that 50 made a big difference, eh? Nice. Okay, coalition's done. So let's look at the coalition really quickly. There's nobody of Prio to form Rome. I'm literally doing that. That's trash all just to push it back. This is the frickin' war leader. What a joke. Yeah, let's look at war reps. It will give me more than 14 ducats. Okay. Just to push back the truce with these people who want to coalition us. Okay. That's going to bump up enthusiasm with AQ. But we're waiting on this fort to fall. Okay. Look at this siege skills, by the way, chat. I just want you to frickin' admire the siege skills. We're just dying. It's not a big deal or anything like that. It's just we're literally just going to lose the game. Okay? I just want you guys to take note. Alright? Please have some respect for the siege skills, okay? It's just every time that it's important, we're bad. Think about it. Think about it. Every single time that it matters, we're bad. It's not a big deal. It's just how we roll. Okay? We're bad 100% of the time that it matters. I'm so freaking good at being bad, dude. You have no idea. Some would say that I'm the best at being bad. Careful, careful, careful. Let's not go crazy. I'm not going to lock in that rivalry. We might be able to pull an alliance with Ming, which would be very relevant. 5 years. Less. We're in December. That is a quick freaking integration, chat. Any believers? Okay, now the problem is it's not going to progress. But Spain's coming in. It's a big window. It's a big window. Okay. Oh my god. Let's get... No mistakes, chat. No mistakes. One mistake ruins the game. Austria missions. Throw them away. We're done with Austria. That's the only one, I believe. We have to be at peace. Okay, we're done as Austria. We keep Austrian traditions. I know people are going to be like, that's so sad because we're falling Prussia. It's only for the mission tree, sadly. Cultural shift while we're at peace. Apparently Spain is integrating, that's what it says. We're going to cultural shift towards... I have to unstate. Wow. Okay. Let's look at the coalition. That's not a big deal, eh? It's gonna go. Okay, rebels. Keep playing slow here. I'm scared. I'm scared. This stupid ass idiot has AFK'd on me for 6 months, man. Okay, Hussite's officially the only one. I mean, Reformed, there's room. It's Protestant and Hussite, chat. Let's freaking go. We're converting 2 Protestant provinces. Okay, we don't fall to the rebels. Oh, there's no way. Group up. Is this it? All subjects sleepy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. F off. Stay away from me, you frickin' damn ass guys. Are you for rizzles? Bruh! Like, come on, chat. It's not like it's my imagination, dude. Do you see what I see, dude? Like, I swear we are just sabotaged every step of the way. Okay, he's finally moving. This is so freaking toxic, man. If there's anything that's bad, it's guaranteed to be bad 100% of the time. Like, that's actually what it's like, dude. If there's a fort that could fall on a 14% that would ruin the whole, like, game, it falls 100% of the time. Like, this is what's happening, dude. The enemies engage the rebel. Anyway, I mean, it's like he beelined it to the rebel to try to grief me. This is just bonkers, dude. Anyways, he's going to a Hussite province, isn't he? Let's see. After all that time. Literally just doing it myself here, guys. It turns out if they died, it would have not even mattered. This guy's a useless ass freaking idiot. so we got to be fighting France next, by the way. Apparently, Spain is progressing. But why? Personal unions are supposed to stop because of any occupation. It might be an occupation on a state. That is a state. I don't know. Prussia incoming. That's the idea. Okay, rebels. We can't go to war. Spain, you freaking don't you do this to me, boy. Don't you do this to me, boy. We're gonna move out towards France. France is next war, right? What the frick? Okay, never mind. France is next war, right, chat? That's not my imagination. It's only while being at war? Maybe. Apparently our war exhaustion's going down. Okay. We want this guy to move. I mean, Spain's integrating quickly, guys. We get some more admin efficiency up here. Close that gap. Okay, so for relations, Bavaria's not happy. Roman. No, Bavaria. No, I want to do Bavaria. Okay, so he's gonna get a penalty, guys. So we want to start Bavaria. That's gonna have to be money. Wait. Why is he so not happy? Really? Went against diet. What the? Screw you! It's money that we can't afford. Okay, Milan, good. Savoy, good. Naples. Diplomats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. It's all my diplomats. Frick. Frick. Dunno. 25 is 190 exactly. It's maintaining him with the diplomat is the way to go. We're still not dominant. It's neck and neck. Now this thing, the charts lie to you, Chad. Let's check the rebel faction. He's not being invigorated. Could you be any more cancer, dude? Please. 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 Let's convert more Protestants. Takes 3 months. Make sure reform is not too big. I mean, let's do 1 Catholic. Please, guy. Look. Come on. Can we provoke more Hussites? There is 0%. No. We should take that. The relations. Yeah. This is like just pulling teeth, dude. Well, I hear Bulgarian, Bosnian. So Naples is the next biggest subject. I'm going to start integrating him. Please, please move. Careful, careful. We might, if they move into us, we're gutted. Please move, please move, please move, please, please move, please move, please. Please. There it is, by the way. There it is. Let's cancel this, missionaries. Bruh, I'm so like... I just don't know why it has to be so, like, just miserable for no reason, man. It's like, could that be any more miserable? Anyway, I'm not sure if you guys realize, but ever since that Songhai literally beelined it, he hasn't converted a single province. Like, our tactic of switching different religions and sabotaging carried us all the way, because it's like 18 months, they just don't do anything. Literally. They bug out, or they don't respond to this, they don't do anything. It's just disgusting, man. It's like, why bother? Why stress about them dying? They're not going to do anything anyway. There we go, we're hustling. We form pressure fist! We form pressure fist. Okay. If I click that button, the game was over. Okay. So, it's going to be interesting to see just how griefed we are now. So, we're going to boost governing capacity. Pull back relations. We're going to unstate. Oh, I misclicked there. Careful. So I would like to keep the English channel, but not likely. I'd like to keep Croatia. So Croatia is going to take priority over the English channel. Okay. Alright. My capital gets converted to Prussian. Let's exploit it. Now let's take a look at our primary cultures here. Burgundian 26%. Okay. So we're going to retract Normandy. Let's take a look now. 31. Yikes, okay. Flanders. I think it's going to have to be every state. Okay, frick. Cultural shift to Burgundian. Which means, of course, we have to pay the admin here. Although, do we? I actually don't think you need to, actually, so we shouldn't stress about that. Alright, now we're going to form Prussia, so it's time to actually have some states. We want some states. So we're going to promote Prussian, which is very affordable. Okay. And we're going to unstate one of these. And we can cultural shift to Prussian. The Diplo is tanking right now. And then there is form Prussia. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Savoy, Milan are my vassals. Crimea. Placate him. Austrian missions. Rush the revolution. No, we're good. No. We cannot abandon our roots. And then we have trash government type.
Deus Wort.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we accept rebel demands. Correct? Yes, chat. Which liberates the tier 1. We put it back onto Imperial Austrian Monarchy. Okay. Who came up with all this stuff, by the way? Is that guy freaking famous, chat? Is that guy my hero? Is he the Emperor of Mankind in real life? Surely. Rip Team Absolutism. I mean, this was all supposed to be done before the Age of Absolutism. Okay. So, let's just think about something really quickly. This guy, Professional Army. We're just going to look at some missions. Berlin's 25. Frick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to get some of this done down here, but what can you do? Somebody subbed KB. Thank you so much, dude. I can't say your name. I'm fine, Gustav. Appreciate you. Okay. Looks like our Crownland is at 70 with a Seas land available. It's good, man. It's good. Why is that so high? Ah, that affects influence, guys. Yikes, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Anyway, the rebels do that as well. I didn't realize. Okay, Imperial Austrian Monarchy. Boom. And where has it? Where has it? Prussia. Good stuff. So is the misery and suffering and pain over? Or is it is it a dream? So the one faith begins now. Let's convert our country up. Now we want to check governing capacity. We got plenty of capacity. We want to look at things that can be stated for free. Okay. Let's enforce on Bavaria. That will sort his relations out without costing us money. Boom. There it is. Now he's good. Sucker. Okay, we can pull that back. Okay. State stuff up. Now I'm just thinking about this. I'm gonna do Poland. We're gonna do Poland for absolutism, and then we're gonna unstate it. Because it's gonna become trading company. The game frickin' begins in a way, right, Chad? Am I right? It's like we can do Northern Transylvania as well. But the autonomy there is probably good. Jeez, man. Okay. Oh, now what are we gonna do with our admin, guys? This is administrative ideas. So that's what we're gonna do. We've got no money. Adaptability. Adaptability Keeping our admin focus, guys. Adaptability. If we're ever behind in admin, put it into administrative, pushing for that. New merchant. Lebec. Oh, I don't even know what to do with myself. Like, what a nightmare, dude. Okay. Coalition leaving. Bruh. We've got to kill the Ottomans and the French. We can Deus Vault them. Okay. Pushing for Roman borders. Whack those truces. Let's go. Yeah. Integrate people before we go to war. For sure. Like before we dowl the war. So let's just check on this modifier. Still has 11 years behind it, guys. Oh my goodness, did we actually pull this off? Jeez Louise. Okay. How's the governing capacity doing? It's fine. So, war exhaustion's going down, it's good. Okay, so I want to try to seize land. Let's go to autonomy. Here we go. So this is more rebel factions, guys. Oh boy. Just got finished fighting like every rebel faction under the sun. And now a lot of them are going to be reset. Yeah, we're going to seize land, which puts us up to 75 absolutism, which gives us the maximum modifier. Okay, we're 2/3 of the way down, just checking. Good. Let's just go from the bottom. Okay, that's it, is it? No. That's it. 60. We're 20 years in. No, we're not. We're 11 years into the age of absolutism. It's pretty good, guys. Pretty good. 60 absolutism. We can seize land. That puts our max up. We retract a thing. We sort out our religious unity. We're pretty much good. The retracted thing is going to be the governing capacity. I think that's a little bit of a clapper in chat. Can we celebrate? Dude, that was like hell. That was like hell, dude. I just was so worried Spain wouldn't come in, and that's still a concern. We have to be aware of Spain not progressing. Help me on that one, guys. Dude, maybe we're just at peace until Spain's in the country. I mean, it was years, right? It's 4 years. No, we can't do that, but we should, let's go, hunt his rebels. It might be overkill, but that's fine. Thank you for the bits, Kimmy Poo. Thank you, literally, Seal. Appreciate you, dude. Jeez, man. Okay, we're completely out of manpower, but you know, annexing these subjects and then deleting their units and being refunded their manpower. That's where we're going to get our manpower from, okay? We're going to seize land here. Okay. So, we've got to think about which subject likes us the most. Dude, I think Milan. I think he flipped back to Catholic, did he? Yikes. That's a yikes. Okay, let's look at Prussian missions. Permaclaims. Good. Permaclaims here at 3 provinces. Good. Permaclaims. Good. Good, good. I mean, we have Deus Vault, but the permaclaims reduce the CCR and everything. Professional army. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. Empower the Junkers. That's yearly army tradition decay for the whole games. Renovate Berlin. I wish we could do it. It's a bottleneck. It sucks. The damn thing sucks. We'll do it live. It's 100 military power there. It's good. Three provinces there is 10 legitimacy. It could be relevant during this age, because legitimacy reduces absolutism. And then we've completed that 100 military power. Beautiful. That we don't do. Okay. Balance of power, yeah, well... Should we rival Ming, chat? That would get my PP up instantly. Any ally is a great power. My Diplo's really precious to us. Yeah, I mean, allying Ming would be great. Can we ally great power in a pinch, guys? No. No, we can't. I don't have the diplomat. We gotta be careful here. Damn, I want Ming as an ally badly. Just gonna hold off on that. So, I was looking at missions to look at prestige. Okay, passing these, finally. Missionary strength, missionary strength. Missionary strength. We don't care about that one. Alrighty. We're lacking on all 3 points, guys. I'm gonna do it. Man, I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna do it. Do you need both to be completed? I thought it was one. Okay, I already regret that. You need both. Oh, wow. Rip. Mistakes were made. It's chat's fault. What can you do? Okay. If we insult, it gives us 10. Yeah, we're still under. Yikes. I thought it was one or the other. Damn it. I'm just thinking here. That's what I'm doing in the beginning of each month. Moving out, fight Spanish rebels. Okay, okay. So we are gonna seize land. Boom, there it is. 75. There it is, boys. 75. Which is the maximum. Yearly absolutism, maximum absolutism 15% tax. So we want to maintain that up. Now if we chunk land, it's going to go down. What can you do? To keep it from going down, you want your absolutism up, and when you want the influence down, the influence was increased by accepting the demands. So we're going to have a bit of crown land issues. We'll try to get more Caesars off. As long as we're this size, roughly, those rebels spawns aren't too bad. Now, chat, we just reduced autonomy in these. No, I was going to say, can we reduce it again? No, that's dumb logic. There's a cooldown, obviously. It's not just based off autonomy. Oh man, I'm so like distraught, guys. I don't even know. That was so taxing. I just don't. What can I say? Suffering financially. Okay. Feel free to tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. I have to enforce religion on Milan. That had to be done. I can't rule marriage him. Prestige. Let's look really quickly at our subjects. Bavaria is converting 1. That's it right now. Okay. Now, I'm very paranoid about the fact that I can't annex all of my subjects at the same time because they're going to get a penalty. I mean, I can, but then I can't go to war. Aha! Scourge! That's what we do. We Scottish Savoy, and we do Naples, Milan, Bavaria, a Dow, and then integrate Savoy while we're at war. Okay? That's what we do. So let's go gear up towards France. Losing 12 per month, guys. 12 per month. Yikes. Losing money. Yikes. Okay. Spain's relations are good. Okay, let's look at siphoning off of Spain. No. Let's look at siphoning off of Naples. We can do that. We can do it one time easy. So that's going to keep us afloat. We'll do it again. We'll do it again! We'll do it live! Oh man, I'm losing my mind, chat. Sorry. Okay, let's start exclusively converting where we want to establish our trading companies, okay? Let's start converting Anatolia, like being more deliberate than rather than indiscriminate. We're gonna do Anatolia, Ragusa, Hungary, Poland. Okay. But we want to use the center of trade and one per province approach. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay. So, Operation do complete Prussian missions for the German Confederation, guys. That's what we're working on. Okay? So the German Confederation itself, as well as pushing for the Roman borders, that is, we're 6 away. Look at that. Look at that. So we have to go down this line here. This is actually a huge prior, more than I actually realized. There's no truce. Maybe we should do that instead of France, but France takes multiple wars required to form Rome, though. Okay. Well, we're freeing up relations, and we need... dude, I think maybe a full annex and release Lundberg. At the same time. So let's think about our relations really quickly. We are integrating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, brings us down to 5 out of 8. We will have 3 remaining. That's it, right? No, 4. 5 out of 8. Who's the other one? Crimea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 2 personal union. 3. It's 3 personal unions. Which means the 5 vassals that we need to give us the annexation from the parliament is exactly 8. Okay. Alright, that works. Look at Stettin here. I can't full annex Stettin. But we might want to take... Wait, he's truce. He's truce. Ugh. Okay, still, at 63 war score, we might be able to take what's required here for our mission. Let's have a look here. So, boom. That's completed with the full annexation and release, right? Yes. Okay. Subjects accounted. Then it's Westphalia. 7. Six-year truce. Seems manageable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a look at where they are. 7 here. That's 4 from Berg. We need 3 more. Is that the same truce? It is. So that was coalition, right, chat? Okay. Alright, so we could, co-belligerent, questionable whether we want to do it. We could co-belligerent. We're also going to have to take that, I remember. Okay, I think we just start off with a full annexation and release of Lundberg. and land grab into France. Seems legit. Cool. I know what we're doing. So we're pushing for that. It's pretty self-explanatory how these missions go, right? So then we need 7 provinces here. We've got 1. Then we need to own all of these. Problem is they're owned by the same people. But, I mean, we've got Deus Vault. We can core adjacent. We're going to co-belligerent him. That should work. We need those 2. Can be a bit janky. And then we need to own 9 more of those. 9 of those. Yeah. Okay, and then that's the German Confederation 5 admin efficiency, and then we're back to cultural switching. So at that stage, I need to look in between sessions at Croatia, because there's a reason why I delayed Croatia last time. I think it's because their capital changes to Eastern Europe. I didn't want to be Croatia, but that shouldn't be a problem. If we quickly do Croatia, I want to make sure I've completed their mission, so we'll need like 8 galleys or something stupid like that. But we've pushed Venice out. That's 1. Reconquer Croatia or whatever, push Venice out. That's pretty much what it is. That's a separatism. Then boom, we form Sardinia Piedmont, right? And that's where we want to be. Then we're looking for the 5 admin efficiency there, which is, if I'm not mistaken, that's done. We own everything. It's just the development. So when we pass the missions, we get 7 more, putting that up to 41, 61, 76. 89. I'm going to have to div this 11 times. Yep. Not great. That will hurt a little bit on the mono points, but we can do it. Okay. In other news, chat, how desperate are we pushing for absolutism right now? Because we have that harsh treatment cost reduction. I mean, it's annexation costs on the Diplo points. It saves us Diplo points. Admin efficiency is Diplo points. We max it out, right? Let's look at the mill. Yeah. Yeah, I think we juice it up. This is literally admin efficiency, which is annexing our subjects. So am I making a blunder here by doing 20 mil at a time, chat, or 24 mil? 40. I think this is definitely the most efficient way, right? Well, sadly, there's not as many rebel factions as I would like. Yeah, I mean, that's really clean way to do absolutism, right? To be honest, Dev Berlin is greater. The 8 Dev. I don't know if I don't agree with you, dude. That is the matter of Berlin. I don't remember what it is. I think it's underwhelming. It's like a development cost reduction to Berlin. It's a modifier, I think. It's good, but Berlin's supposed to be your capital. That's the thing. This guy here is to have 20% discipline. So even with this, we would do it. We would do it with an advisor. Like, now's our chance. We won't get it again. So the Great Prussian Military Reform is like, what is it? I think it's professionalism. It's like 10 professionalism. It's good. And then you get this guy here. Have 100 professionalism. Look at that. Reinforcement cost, that's a lot of money. Army drill 25%, regiment drill lost negative 25%. The thing is, guys, you can see that we just have no drill modifier, though. Like, as good as that is, we're always at war. Man, it's so nice. It also is going to give us the Prussian legal system. Don't remember what that does. The Edict of Potsdam, if we can get 100 religious unity, which we won't. That's whatever. It's over exaggerated how valuable that is. It's not that big of a deal. And then this one's enlightenment, so yeah. That's what's on the line there. I mean, Devon Berlin is a lot, man. We're talking about hundreds of mil points. We need to put it into Savoy. I think we skip it, dude. I really think we skip it. It's debate. It's debate is what it is. Edict of Potsdam is 200 admin. Wow. Wow. Oh, frick. Can we get the professionalism that we need? I'm pretty sure that this guy, the Great Prussian Military Reform, gives you, like, I think it gives you some mill and some professionalism. But how much? We need 13.4, 13.6. Can somebody Google the event for me? That would be good. I mean, we're going to get military from these missions that we have. Military points. I can state Berlin for free, it's true. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We'll reduce autonomy here. Good call, thank you. That's fine. I had a bias towards Western Europe. Eastern Europe, excuse me, but we can state that, that's fine. I'm happy to do it. So let's reduce some more autonomy. We've got to fight so many rebels, dude, which just sucks, but oh well. 71. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Where's that 5 admin efficiency at? It's coming. Damn, I was hoping to get that 5 admin efficiency. Maybe that was a mistake. It's hard to say. We did get a lot of professionalism from it. Or admin efficiency, I mean. No, I don't think it was a mistake. But it's just that 5 admin efficiency is like a huge chunk of this Diplo annexation. So I'm worried about our Diplo points, guys. Big time worried. Wait, did it drop? Ah, the parliamentary debate went away. It's fine. We're gonna use on Poland. That's why it dropped. Okay. 2 legitimacy. Wow, that barely goes up. Okay, we should be careful spending our legitimacy. 2 influence? No. I guess tradition. Yikes. Yikes. I guess money. Sure, that's cheap. Come on, give it to me. No. Ah! 15 army tradition, dude. Flip, man. This is one of our proper stacks here. We're out of manpower. We're going to try to avoid slackening. Oh, we're going to get manpower back from annexing. But that... Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. The coalition! Ah, I was just about to down him, dude. No, this coalition's fake news, surely. Is it a real coalition? No, let's reset the game, let's find out. I don't think that's a real coalition. I think everybody left. The Ottomans stayed in because they were like bugged out and France is joining. I don't think it's a real coalition. This game's stupid. Let's try reset it, see if they leave or join. Is it worth forming France for French Musketeers age objective? Basically, yes, but France needs to not exist, dude. And he's not gonna... If we could just spend, like, 150 Diplo on it, yes, but it's more than that. He needs to not exist, and he exists. Let's see. It's a real coalition. Yikes. I'm sad. Are you kidding me? They've re-allied each other. He's guaranteeing her. Oh man, we just have misery and suffering in the future here, guys. Alright, it looks like our next war is Provence. Followed by this. This sucks. What an absolute dog crap game. Let's look really quickly at the choose map mode. Just looking at the Germans. Okay. Man, I don't really know what to say, dude. That's disgusting. Guaranteed here. Guaranteed here. They've re-allied each other. Wow. Coalition builds up. Wow. We can turn all of our subjects on. That's a relief. So we're a lot stronger. That's a relief. That makes me feel better. We've been weak, right? My subjects are helping me against the Mamluks again. There's that. Okay. Damn. I'm really gutted we didn't jump on those wars, but you can see why. I haven't even dealt with my own country where rebels were not in position. I'm negative manpower. I'm worried that if I drop all the annexations at the same time, I'm literally going to run out of diplo points, which is going to prevent Spain from annexing. So I'm trying to prioritize them because it's the biggest nation. And the coalition is strong. Frick. Mainz and Hussar, whatever their name is, occur at the same time, exactly the same date. It's terrible. Utrecht formed Canada. Oh boy. Alright. So we're going to be dowing Mainz in that case, because we got to focus on the Prussian missions. That's more pressing than even forming Rome is. Okay, let's think about this. Is there more that we can state up? Man, annexing our subjects is going to hurt our strength, I would suggest. I can state up this part of Hungary. So I was thinking if we mass state stuff and reduce autonomy, I mean, it's going to help us for manpower in the meantime, for example. But maybe it would threaten the coalition. I guess it's not enough. We could combine that with allying people. I'm just really hesitant to do it. My diplomats take like, it takes literally like half a year to travel around. Literally. And then it would be Bengal. Yes! Okay. It was straight up allying Bengal, by the way. I'm thrilled about that. So he felt threatened. Good. Good. That's straight up good. Muslim there, because we're going to crush Muslims. Keep him out. Not only as an ally, but he's no longer an enemy. That's good. I'm glad I saw that. And France leaves the coalition. Yes! Let's go, Bengal! Okay, I'm happy, chat. I'm happy. Let's go. Alright, we're gearing up for the Frenchy Francipant. So do we fight that or France themselves? English Defender of the Faith is broken. That answers that question. Okay, and I don't have the bloody diplomats to do what I want to do. We could scoot it to Milan as well. Okay, so scoot it to Milan as well. Integrate Bavaria. Dow. We can still integrate Milan and Savoy even if we're at war. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, chat. That's all. That's Germany. That's Rome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Quickly check autonomy. Because some of them were occupied by rebels and we just did Hungary. So this is annexation cost reduction. You know, we should see these guys move, should we? Spain and Naples, or no? Yep. 0.2 a pop. 0.1. Oh, okay. It's go time. Working towards forming Rome here. And whack-a-moling the coalition as per usual. Oh, jeez, dude. Sorry for playing so slow, stat. I can't even speak. Sorry for playing so slowly, chat. I'm really trying not to make mistakes, but that was just a disgusting, punishing experience. I don't really know how else to put it. So yeah, Provence joined. That's why I felt absolutely desperate to dow one or the other. And France is bigger than Provence. To be honest, if we get the admin efficiency from Prussia and from the rest of our professionalism, Provence is almost full annexable. I'm just saying, he's getting there. Absolutism, not professionalism. And our subjects help us out again, guys. Wow, how about that? It's been a while. Wait. Does Spain progress? Is Spain progressing while at war with this occupation? He dealt with it! Yes! Okay, he should be progressing, right? Can we pay attention to that, chat? He's progressing. Let's go, dude. Almost like 3 per month. Okay, so then the annexations are that's our manpower. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's keep working on our army composition. Could sneak out a little bit of drilling. Holy frick. Forget that. Tons of rebel factions occurring. Let's drill this guy briefly. We gotta go to war in September. I actually do have to keep the Mamluks out of the coalition. That's unacceptable. Okay, let's look at our peace deal against France. So what do we want to do here, guys? I know I don't want a long truce. I kind of want to put my admin towards this adaptability, guys. So he's 200 war score total. I mean, we could release a vassal here in France. We do need those vassal slots filled up. Could be Gascony. Could be Gascony and then feed him land. So he'll take those 4. He takes these 4. Could do that. Look, if he's 200 war score cost, we should try to do him in 2 wars, right? So surely he has territory elsewhere, so he's not actually 200 required to form Rome, right? It's just Gascony doesn't have the professionalism that we have, though. I think we short choose something like that. It's going to be 3 French wars, guys. 3 French wars. So if we can get like mid-1600 Rome, that's pretty good anyway. Yeah. We're going to go for that really quickly, which means we need to be at peace to do this. Keep that in mind to release. I don't want to have that overextension. Because I'd really like to be fighting other wars. Mains. Man, it's going to be this, guys. That's horrific. With all the rebels. I'm not going to do it. It's going to be mains. Yeah. It's going to be mains. We can handle mains. Easy clap. Let's go. Alright, so is there any chance... I just saw rebels on islands. Who? I saw like Solomon Islands or something. Who, what, where, what, who, when, how? I mean, it was pretender rebels. I don't see them. They were on islands. No? Please no, sir? No, thank you. Let's see, look, keep an eye on the progress for me, chat. I don't know. Do we have to go kill that? That's really bad. I mean, he progressed, but then they're about to occupy now. Is he gonna progress next month? I hope so. Nice, my rebels, dude, are getting killed by my friends. I forgot what it feels like to have friends, chat. Friends! Hey Lap, dude, I've had a miserable stream today, dude, and we could have been streaming Total War the whole time. Oh, what a nightmare. Today it was just... I swear it was bad, dude. I swear it was bad. Like, just if anything could have gone wrong, it went wrong. It was bonkers, dude. We got stab hits, thousands of ducats worth of money hits for no reason. No progress? Oh, okay. Speaking of stuff going bad, we've got Spanish particularists on the furthest away province in the world. Awesome! Let's go die at sea, chat. Chat, any volunteers to go die at sea? Who wants to go die at sea? So, in terms of time, let's have a look. The event, 10 years. Okay, we have time. We've got time. Let's go. I guess we got the Spanish PU, right, chat? And now we got to feel the pain because of it. So let's, you know, it is what it is. But Spain, I mean, it helps for the early game without a doubt. I mean, we ramped up here hard, and if we can keep the momentum, it's awesome. But it's not as valuable as Mexico. Shh, don't tell the game that. Mexico would be even more valuable. The PU that we got last time. So, what is the solution for this land here? I mean, I want to feed Bavaria, but he's coming into the country. Let's see. So, can this be done with tributaries? Yes. Okay, we need 2. That's clones in Westphalia. We need 4. Oh, jeez. We need so much from mains. Okay, I was thinking about like releasing subjects here as well. Feeding France to Savoy is a bad idea. Oh, is it? I was going to say because he can't core it. I mean, no, maybe that is a good idea. I mean, we've got 10 years. We could wait. Yeah. That might be the play. Forget Gascony, we just feed him to Savoy. It's really efficient to annex. Man, that might actually be the play. We just take that, feed it to him in a line. No, I'm not going to feed Spain. Bad idea. Okay. We're speaking of Spain. We're going out here. Alright. Gotta dodge the attrition. Look at the disgusting attrition. I've got no manpower, guys. Oh, man. This is misery and suffering. So, mains here. Let's think about this. Bavaria's coming in too quickly. He won't even core the provinces, guys. They are German, though. Nah, he won't. There's no way to stall Bavaria reliably. We could stall vassals, but not personal unions, really. Okay. So, let's think about tags. I mean, the Palatinate has 2. Frankfurt has 1. It's worth checking, guys, because this isn't an ordinary game. We disbanded the Empire so early that some randoms might have cores. Yeah, Hesse has cores on us, not a good idea. Westphalia. Those must have been rebels. That's underwhelming. He's got 1 random core. So actually Clone no longer exists, dude. Jeez. I guess Clone is not primary Rhinish or Westphalian, and it's been long enough that he doesn't even exist. That's surprising. Brunswick has that core, sadly. Damn. Because he would actually be a pretty good nation. How much do we value that 12 dev? I mean, the fact that we could actually feed him Brunswick itself. Well, it's only 2 provinces. They are high dev, though. Wow, that's underwhelming, man. There's nothing really to release. I mean, he's too big to full annex and release, sadly. Not by much, but he is. That would do the trick. Yeah, we could definitely do multiple subjects. I think I'm going to have to do that. I think I'm going to release Westphalia and Palatinate and just share it between them, the load. What do you guys think about that? I think we're going to do 2 subjects. Let's look at upcoming truces here. Okay, Dortmund and Tunis. So we actually have a little bit of time. So we desperately want to get to peace here. We want to get to peace. Come on. So I'm micromanaging this. I guess there's nowhere to go. Oh, Falklands? It's not too far. Okay. That's going to be so tough dealing with those stupid ass rebels. I'm really looking forward to getting some Hussite bonuses, guys. You know, 20% manpower modifier. Sadly, our manpower is bad. But yeah. Paladin has cores on Bavaria. Yeah, why? Before eating Bavaria. Maybe he doesn't. He doesn't seem to, because they're not Rhinish, they went away sooner. He actually doesn't seem to. Alright, so in that case, let's try to grab everything we bloody can, right? So let's think about this mission. It's really painful to do this, guys, it really is, but I'm hoping we can do it all in one war. Is that realistic? Probably not. We want a white piece Trier. Okay, so Saxony doesn't require any. 2. We need 2 here, but do we need 2? Because we could complete it with Berg and Munster only. We need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were going to co-belligerent him. That would work. That would work. So we could actually not take those 2 if we wanted to avoid it. But then we need these 2 here. We need these 2 here, which I can't currently core, so we have to core it through that. And then, do you see that? We need 9. Wow. So that can come from Trier as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, which gives us coring range there. Do you guys see that, chat? I don't. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's those 2 you want. Thanks for the sub, guy. Warlock, appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Ah, that's actually it. That's actually it. 93%. Okay, now we were going to release Westphalia. I can't do that. Who are we going to release? Anybody. Nobody exists here, dude. Ah, the clone does exist. Clone's hanging in here. Okay. That will do. That'll do. Paladin and clone. Okay, so with that peace deal, we do Berg and Munster. We need a white piece Trier to attack him directly to complete the mission sooner. Start just working on that. Okay, we need a separate white piece. Stab cost on our ear? Not terrible. At least it's not a penalty. We may boost our stab during his generation. Okay, so we're trying to piece these both out at the same time. France is more or less done. March, April, May. That's worrying me, dude, badly. That's worrying me badly. What's going to arrive out there? I'm not sure. Let's look at taking money from Bavaria. How does that look? It's looking good. Should we begin integrating Milan, guys? Or should we hold off? I think we should hold off for diplo point reasons, right? Because we have to make sure there is the points available for Spain, which, due to the rebels screwing us, we're kind of failing on that. Hey Berlinders, what's up? It's been a while since I say it, guys. I'm going to say it for the people who are here right now who may have not been here earlier. I'm going to basically do a new thing on my channel where I'm going to play my favorite game that I'm addicted to just for an hour or so before the normal stream. So I'm going to start like early, and I'm not going to do any less streaming. That's the idea. But I'm just saying it because some people will think that I'm only streaming Warhammer. I'm not. I'm just going to stream, depending on how early I get up. Some days I might not do it at all. An hour or 2 by starting an hour too earlier. I'm still going to stream EU4 every day, okay? So that also goes for the VODs. If you look at the VODs, it might say Warhammer, but if you just skip ahead a little bit, it's EU4. Does that make sense? Because I've been streaming for 5 hours today, if you've noticed, and we're not done yet. Although I'm getting close because I just got messed up earlier. This guy here. What do we think about his diplomacy? Canada is obnoxious. I think we're going for the full annexation on him. So Canada would make it tough to full annex. We're probably attacking the Pope directly for the missionary. I mean, we are in one faith mode now, guys. So that's huge prio. And then we short choose him. We need to kill the Pope. Hopefully the Spanish colonies can, like, piece this stuff out when we fight them. Pushing for a 90% victory here. We can't deal with Canada, so it's all about this. I want the manpower, the brunt of the damage out to my friend there, but we got to win battles with the Deus Vault. Not looking good. Please, okay, reinforce them. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That stupid island rebel, dude. What an absolute troll. Okay, this reduce attrition here. I didn't want to do that while the main stack was nearby. Is France good to go? If there wasn't ongoing battles, I think he would be good to go with that war score that he has. Look at the stack. There's no manpower to reinforce it, guys. I don't think it can do the job. $13. Can it do the job, chat? France is good to go. I don't care about the forts. As you can see, we roast France. He's not a big deal. Ah, man. YOLO. Here we go. So we suffer 1 attrition tick. We're going to suffer 2 attrition ticks before we arrive. Though there is a port right here in the same sea tile. Maybe it's only 1%? No. Open ocean. We get wrecked here. I can't get through. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sucks. It's just complete. It's like it's scripted, right? I really feel, I mean, I really feel like it's scripted. Don't you guys feel like it's scripted? It's like it's scripted. What's the most annoying thing that could possibly occur right now? I know. Let's have rebels occur in the furthest, far away, most remote island of Spain, so that it doesn't continue progressing. I mean, it's not like it's one thing, it's just repetitive, right? If it happened 12 months from now, we would have manpower. It's at the worst possible time. As soon as my subjects are integrated, guys, we have manpower. I have no manpower now. It's a hard pill to swallow, dude. What has arrived? Please be enough. How many days are in September, chat? I'm going to check my calendar. I'm terrible with months. 30. Okay. I'm going to stop on day 30 and siphon Naples and Bavaria into oblivion. Okay. So, this war is won, question mark. Why don't we have the war score here? Is it really just Mainz itself? Give me money. 2. It's good. It's almost 1,000. Nice. Plus another 700. It's good money, guys. Okay, we should have manpower now. Right? We should have manpower now. So, let's see. Double annexation. I was supposed to begin these. Oh, I should just call the game, dude. I should just call the game. That's what I was waiting for. I should just call the game. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. We're supposed to begin those. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So, some of that money's gonna go away. I shouldn't be playing right now. We're already transferring trade power. We're supposed to call it before it, because we just got that penalty to relations. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We two diplomats of yeah, it's not too bad. We're okay. A small gift. It's all right. But I have to, so all of our deploy is going towards Spain right now, which is actually good. I like this. It's okay. It's okay. But we have to begin annexing those before Spain finishes. That's the idea. Monk. You idiot. Okay, we're only one over our deploy relations nowadays. We're going to delete cavalry. We're going to consolidate infantry. We've got a lot. We've got a lot of crap to resolve. Potentially consolidate cannons as well. We are doing Deus Vult, so we want to engage Mainz there. Okay, so Spain should be progressing now. We want to keep heavies. I mean, we pretty much want to keep all of this, but it's just my naval force limit is a joke. This stuff's all valuable to us, though. Good. Manpower. Consolidate. Delete. For manpower. Consolidate. Delete. This is a big boy. So apparently we're under the force limit. Good to see. That force limit's going to go down when we unstate things. I checked. I was hesitant to delete those cannons, but we inherited plenty of cannons. There's plenty more to come from Spain. So I'm going to stop reinforcing cannons in any way at all. As well. Okay, Spain should be progressing. Can we get some confirmation on that, chat? If you can help me watch, I'd appreciate it. So, who thinks the game's actually still going well? I mean, it is, right? It's hard to say. We're small in Asia. Oh, man. Missions, push for Rome. That's what we're doing. I think we're big, right? It's not just my imagination. Maybe we should use this time to integrate Lithuania. I'll think about that in between sessions, just basically to get rid of a relation slot. So it depends how Diplo heavy it is. It's not going to cost that much because it's 90% reduced cost and we've got good admin efficiency. But while we have that modifier up, is what I'm thinking about. Gigafast German Confederation. Yeah, so, I mean, Germany is Tech 20, right guys? So actually in pretty much all of my games I was ready to go, but pretty much limited by the tech, which is saying a lot in a way. Okay, these light ships here, let's protect in Genoa, that's fine, while they're here. I mean, I do value transports is the thing. Aha! Get rid of those. Refund the manpower. That's the smart thing to do, eh, chat? I thought about that when I saw these outdated transports. I could delete these transports instead. I'm going to do that. But we've got heavies here. Let's go to Falklands. Okay. How are we doing? Seems okay. Let's wait till the end of the month and see where we're at. Light ships. Let's go Genoa for now. And we'll try to kind of investigate, have a look at what else is happening. Seems like we're pretty much on a beat of things. Cool. Cool. Okay. Nothing incredibly tragic. AI's carrying us. Beautiful. So we want to take whatever's left over here and start creating at least 4, but we should think about more. Like army compositions, pulling army compositions from these units here. We're on speed 2, it's a bit slow. So if Mainz just loses this, please, then he's good to go. The peace, it should be peace. So was Spain progressing, chat? Okay. Let's see, please. Yes. Okay, 0 per month, dedicated annexation of Spain, not bad. Oh, so we have to keep an eye on that. Oh my goodness, this is freaking rough, dude. Mainz should be done here. We don't have any overextension, do we? Oh, we do. So it's alright, we're handing stuff off to my subjects. Let's push for adaptability. Boom. So we might slow roll administrative ideas, we might rush it. Ah, we're at 50 PP right now, guys. It's been a while. We just need to ally a great power, which apparently Scotland is a great power, by the way. That's because of the global trade, I would suggest. Yeah, it's like 2 years to integrate, exactly. So we got to appease these two, start annexing them. Okay, end of month, check the force limit. Aha, we're over. I suspected that. Wow, we're way over. Okay, we're way over. How big? These are still a lot of transports. These are still a lot. I mean, our stacks are what, like 36 or something? Maybe excessively a lot of heavies as well. What the frick? Okay, dude. We've been wasting manpower there. Should I just delete this, guys? We don't value our sailors that much, though. We could just repair it. It is, Do we need a navy? I don't think I need this right now. I don't think I need that right now. We need money. Okay. Alright, so let's just get rid of some of these light ships here just to reduce being so far over. Alright, we'll review that. Now, I assume we have too many cannons. I mean, we're going to integrate Spain, guys, so, like, we could afford to disband a lot, and we'll have the Spanish troops. Oh, come on, dude. Length of war, ticking war score. I'm ready to peace game. Ah, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. We're happy with that peace deal. Okay. Okay. Short truceum. So we're going to be back over our relations, sadly. I'm sorry to say, but not for too long. Still pressing enter here. This is more diplo points, dude. Brutal. Oh, brutal! So he should have the monarch points to just drop those annexations. And we're looking at clone with 1 province and palatinate with 2 provinces, correct? Mm-hmm. Let's try juice it all to him. I don't think he'll take it. Let's give it a go. I think it's way too much. This is huge high deadline. Yeah, he's already at 50%. Okay, so what the frick? I just found a bug. I think. Anyway. Never mind, because we released clone. So I opened this tab. I had this up. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but I pressed C when I was in the other tab. I don't think I released clone there, but then they did get released, so we were going to do it anyway. That's fine. Isn't that an old bug? I guess so. I'm not aware of bugs. I don't exploit them or anything, so I just found one out for myself. Anyway, it kind of sucks here. Yeah, see, I had 2 tabs open. Do you see that? There are 2 overlays. Yeah, I pressed C and it released clone. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that's how it was going to go anyway. Okay, what kind of monarch points do they have? 1 and 4. Let's quickly influence Palatinate to give him more admin points, and that's us done. So, we're now losing Diplo again, but as we annex more of our subjects, that will resolve itself. Hoping Savoy can drop these like an absolute champion. Did he take an admin idea? No. Good. Looking good. Let's influence him. Gives him 1 more admin per month. Coalition dissolves. I was worried about that, because now we're going to attack the Ottomans and Lüneburg. Those are 2 priorities. Lüneburg is a full annex and release, and the Ottomans is a destroy him. Okay, we have 34. That's what our stack looks like. Let's go down to 34 transports for now. Yeah. Jeez, man. So we got to be aware of more Spanish rebels. That's a big concern for us. Two stacks. 3 stacks. How are we doing for cannons here? Well, surprisingly good. We can delete this. Delete that. that is 4 stacks, so this might all go bye-byes, to be honest. And our manpower's pretty much juiced up. There's still more around the world, so that's 5 stacks. Okay. Who are you? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're capped on manpower, we got 5 stacks. That composition is not quite good. That's okay. 2k manpower. Sort that out really quickly. And that's a stream, guys. Holy frick, man. I can't even express. I'm sorry for crying like a baby, guys. It's just absolutely miserable. Every step of the way, everything went wrong to make it just not as smooth as possible. You guys know we were in the loop. Like, I attacked France just to push back the war, and the truce came up before we had achieved what we wanted to achieve. Just think about that. Like, and everything's going slow. Everything's going slow. And we were in an infinite loop. It was actually the coalition attacking us which saved us there. Oh, man. There we go. We're Prussia. We're Hussite. The one faith begins. The push for Rome begins. The Prussian mission push begins. We've basically done the German Confederation already. We just need to full next release, feed these guys. We're done. The annexation, good. Savoy's essentially dumping these. Very good. Annex these two before Spain finishes. Begins. Form Croatia, Sardinia, Piedmont, etc. So I'm going to have to look at some of the missions and stuff. Yeah, and probably I'd like to integrate Lithuania just to get rid of his relation slot. We keep him as territories, and we can make him into a trading company in the meantime in Kiev. But I have to manage the Diplo points. And then, of course, my admin, we're pushing it towards forming Rome, like chunking the Ottomans, the Mamelukes, etc. Which is slightly over governing capacity. I would really like to complete admin. Big time. Keeping our focus on admin all the way. That 2 is miserable. Crownland is below 75. Rats, because the influence. Speaking of influence, it's improving. So we should get rid of that, because I think it does influence. Yep. We should get rid of that. So I need to unstate some stuff. Okay, but that's going to be in between sessions. Let's look here. We're well under our 4 summits, so that's fine for unstating. Yeah, that's it, guys. The push continues. We're going to do a lot of transforming, a lot of tag switching. It's interesting. I'm looking forward to it now. Hopefully the worst of it is behind us, right? And we can just push for the game. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Appreciate you. I gave him Bavarian land as well. I swear the core wasn't even there, dude, when I looked. Oh well. It's 10 dev. Oh well. It's alright. It's too late now. Thanks for letting me know, Joe. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, where I will probably, if I get up early enough, be doing a pre-stream of Total War. The only reason I'm talking about it, I'm not trying to plug that, I'm just saying because I will be doing EU4 tomorrow. I'll stream for an hour or so, an hour, 2 hours, Total War, EU4. Okay? Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. See you later.